Oh. Oh, wait. It should be fine. Okay, hello. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh. Let's just jump right into it because I just want to go ahead and do things. So yesterday, what happened yesterday? Quite a few things, I believe. I remember going around, did an ascension quest. We finally entered Erythia Sea, and all I was doing was just going back and forth exploring. Probably some of the most boring things to do in the game for some people, but for me, love that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do more of that, just so you know. And what else? I think the last thing we did in the stream was picked up this man, Triton. He was a Mobius, and that's cool. This man is so cool. I love him already. He can... what a lad. So, what am I doing today? Like, at the very beginning? I have no idea. I'm not too sure because I just started late. So, Xenoblade was off my mind. But now I'm here. What do I want to do? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this quest. Because I picked it up and I just didn't bother to go do it because I was busy exploring. Let's bring Mr. Mobius with us. See what's up. Okay, what do you got? I see. You know what we could do? Healing arts, huh? Kind of healing arts? I don't know. Not really. Draining vacuum, dig, double bite. Diphatic Lilith. Let's go. Pay a visit to all of these. Wait. Yeah, let's go pay these uniques a visit. Wherever the heck they are. Oh, that's why there's gravestones around, so it's easy to just get back to them. Clever. Very smart. I thought it was just nice that they let you teleport to the gravestones, but this is the reason why. The soul hacker. That's cool. I don't know if I need to have an active soul hacker in my party, but I'm just gonna have Triton anyway.
Knowledge can never trump experience. The outcome is patently clear.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Oh, good.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
You
meatier.
named Grave. Hey, does that mean I get their ability? No, I need a soul hacker in my party. Lands.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
What does everyone else's Mobius outfits look like? I guess they just all look like Tritons, specifically. Yeah. Two seconds.
The outcome is patently clear.
Well, this won't be any
Oh,
trouble.
hack. There we go. Hard dig.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
Master skills, soul hack, final cooldown. Oh, so once you get to level 10, when defeating a unique monster, gain a skill or art. And I guess he doesn't have that, does he? No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just go around. Art dig. Upgrading all these arts. I guess if you had everyone as a soul hacker and then just that's why, because it's for everyone, it's not just for one person. I guess it's not that hard to do that much damage if you're at like a high level and you just start whacking like weak enemies. You're gonna do a lot of damage. Double bite 100 times. Beast How. Lapdog Beast. Oh, Lapdog is Santa Carly. Oh, no, Lapdog is that.
Right, Tyon?
Yes.
I won't let any of you die. I'll draw them.
Yay, Beast How.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
I'm the girl with gall. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth my list. Lapdog V's defeat the indicated enemy. I need to kill him 15 times. These are some weird ass requirements. Yeah, 3,000 damage already. Do I want to do that? Just go slay him 15 times? Indiscreet Goombaba. I'll think about it later. I just want to acquire these arts.
girl with the gall.
I'll just go down the list.
This shouldn't be as grueling as last time.
No.
This one's
I
got
won't
character.
let any of you die. They may be strong, but we have no choice. Not strong is still the land and ship. You're a fire! That's true, Tyon.
Oh, so it's just the name of the move. There's no like special animation. Sumo press.
That all went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Sumo press. Yeah. Just making
No
noises.
more running!
Steel cleaver. Okay. Deal damage. House Hunter Carly. House Hunter Carly. Chronological. Just low enemy level? Name? Chronological. Like, oh, I guess where they are? That doesn't make any sense, actually. Chronological. Low enemy. Available from start. Yeah. Butterfly Dust. Tattooed Bilkin. Reduce from low level.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake? They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
They seem a little...
I'll prosper even up, Senna. Fight on this! Reversal edge! No longer!
So,
Butterfly Dust. Auto attack, recharge, defense
Have
up.
some of this.
Sure. Hey, we around the usual. Already upgraded. Obtained. Oh, right. That's what that means. Upgraded. Obtain a certain amount of gold. Only count some ways, e.g., auto selling. That's easy. Already did that. 100,000? Sure. Bonus. Migratory circle. Migratory
When's the
circle.
battle happening?
Soon. We're just going around killing everything uni. Keep your wings on your head. Where is it? Oh, here.
Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
So hack. Just a moment.
That was spec.
Just a moment. What is that? A skill. Applies 3% of HP when buff is applied. Yep. Right, so. Sharp-witted Tracy in the Faunus region. Get the specified amount of HP with this skill set, not interlinked. Okay, hazardous Jarrowhead. Hazardous Jarrowhead is the dog or the snake? Or the dog? Or the no, the
Wanna
snake?
kick their butt again, for old time's sake. Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
Maybe if we all kicked in.
On your ass. Nice.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Asper secretion. Okay. What art did I learn there? Snake eyes. 50% chance to remove all bobs from target upon landing a hit. Hello. Hi, Bang Chow. How are you, Squishy? Sorry I'm late. No excuses. I just slept in. Oh, if I were to give an excuse, I needed to feed my cats and my legs were cramping for whatever reason. And how are you? Defeat this dude 15 times. Oh goody. Rambler Curele. It's good. It's storming out today. Oh, so that means you get to stay inside and read a book. You doing? I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I'm happy that I'm playing this game. At least feel happy.
Want to kick their butt again for old time's sake? Here's a tough customer.
But yeah, I don't know why my leg is cramping today, or like this when I wake up. Maybe I was sleeping weird. It shouldn't be anything too bad. I might be dehydrated. Maybe. Let me drink some regular water. I have to say regular water now because you might be confused when I talk about water. You might think vegan water now. Hello, Mr. Potch. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I'm excited to go around the world of Ionios, killing everything. My fancy vegan water. How are you, Mr. Potch? Give me a moment. Alrighty. What did I pick up? Poison spray. This is my new party member. Hey, Couch. This guy. I love him already. He's like my. I think multiple times I was asked throughout this playthrough who my favorite characters were, and I'm like, I kind of like this person. But now that I have this person, this guy, he's my new favorite character. By far. No questions asked. My model looked like it was glitching. Maybe because I was like trying to I was getting too far away from the camera or went too far off. I don't know. I don't like my model glitching, which is why I always turn it off when I walk off somewhere. He's an absolute unit. So when I saw his class, I read his class, and it says the special class enables a variety of fighting styles using skills and art stolen from enemies. So I was like, whoa, this guy's like a blue mage. He's essentially a blue mage class. He just like steals skills. He doesn't do that specifically though. Yeah, but this guy, what makes this guy even more cooler is he's a Mobius. You know, the guys that we're trying to kill, those people. He's one of them. But he's on my team because he doesn't care about them. He's very reasonable and chill. I love him. And he's a pirate as well. So cool. I love him. Look at that man. In his weapons, it's like anchors. Mimic knuckles. Yeah. Yeah, this is... He's a Mobius. He's so cool. Damn, you wish you saw that. When they first came across him, they're like, this is a Mobius. And it's like, shut up, come down, sit down and eat. And it's like... Everyone was so confused. And it's like, well, I'll challenge you to a contest. And we just like went around and did his contest. I love him. He is my top tier #1 character now. No question. So, like, what other monsters do I want to kill? Spacious Order. Unruffled Nara. I missed the unique somewhere. You love Japanese mechanish pirates? He was using the mech as a ship, basically. As a pirate ship. But yeah, he's a Mobius. He's not wearing like a mech suit. That's just what they look like. It's the red suit. But he was using the Piranhas as like a pirate ship walking around.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake? Nothing we can't do. Who's with me?
You're making some hot cakes, Mr. Parch. Ooh. I love food. Or who doesn't love food? Sweet. Born dance.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Does he get jackets and outfits like the others? No, that's just what he wears. That's just his default outfit. But he steals so all the unique monsters in the game. No, Mr. Parch is from Mexico, I believe. He steals art from all the unique monsters in the game. So he has a, if I go here, soul hack list, all of these moves, he can't use them himself because he's old and he doesn't know how to use them anymore. But yeah, all of these monsters in the game, I can steal their moves like a blue mage. Just watch the Japanese Pirate Super Sentai 10U special. What? Exactly, yeah. Mr. Parch is Mexican. Unruffled Nara. And there's a Pirate, Walrus, and Xenogears. Whenever I think of a Walrus character, I think about Sonic. You only heard people in the UK say hotcakes? Is it only a UK thing? You love Captain Harlock. Oh. Scornful Daria. Oh, this one. I don't know, you say pancakes? I thought they were different. UK people say pancakes. What do you think?
to training day.
In Spanish, it's just hot cake, literally. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure pancakes is used everywhere. But it makes
Booty's on the radar.
booties on the radar. What?
What are we waiting for? Let's get it open.
What are you on about? What booty? Oh, that. Good and a good bloke you are. Pop down to the shop and get some mac and say hi to your mate and Sheila. Oh, in one of the partners who got a homage in 2 was a space pirate? In 2? That's it, you think? In Xenoblade 2? Wait, 2? Are we still talking about Super Sentai? Couch? I'm a bit lost. My brain is all over the place.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Sticky one.
Can't handle. Who's with me?
Wherever will, there's a way. I hope.
In your face, everyone! More enemies! I'll draw them! Cheers for that!
I'm just telling you why you love anime pirates. Oh, right.
Got them pinned down! No long lost! No more running! It's like crossing fields of power!
Feels just like it should.
Go hack. Tail slap.
Keep it up, Neo!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Go hack. Poison spray.
In your face!
Let's see. Bubble cloud. House Hunter Carly. Unruffled Nara. Speaking of pirates, you guys see the One Piece Red without knowing anything from this anime? Is One Piece Red like a movie? Who knows, maybe we'll get you into watching the anime. I haven't watched One Piece in a long time. I remember watching it on
Hey now, what's that?
what? Ironically, you've only seen memes of it.
That thing.
I remember watching it when I was younger, and that was about it. And I didn't when it was on TV.
Always a joy to beat
But,
up someone
that was-
stronger than yourself.
That was it. I didn't see the anime.
Looks like it's hot.
Isn't One Piece like 1 billion episodes? I believe it's one of the longest running series, like anime ever. Which is why. Because other animes like Naruto or Bleach got discontinued. Naruto and Dragon Ball, they have like new series attached to them. Yeah, it's like over 1,000 episodes. Because Naruto like stopped and Naruto stopped and has like a new series with Boruto. Hello, Steve-O. Thank you.
This is looking decent, right?
Thank you, Steve-O, for the raid. Whoa. Welcome to my little Xenoblade stream. How am I? I'm good. How are you? No problem. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was just... We were talking about anime stuff. Not in too depth. Just explaining why One Piece has 1 million episodes. Good man doing lots of Xenoblade 2? Oh, yeah, so... This is my first time going through Xenoblade 3. I'm late to the party. But, what I played of it so far, I'm really enjoying it. You're late to the party too? Yeah, I went ahead and played Xenoblade 1 and 2, before I, went in. Looks like I'm pretty far at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm not gonna say anything just in case I don't want to spoil you. So sorry if you see anything. I'm in chapter 5 right now. Oh, same? Okay, then we're basically in the same place. How far in, I'm in... What a coincidence. I'm in Erethia Sea. And... I got sidetracked. Now. You up to the boat bit? Okay, so... At the beach? Okay, I haven't been to the beach, I don't think. I went into the Erethia Sea. And, Oh, thank you, King Cannon. I'm in the Erethia Sea, and I haven't... Yep, that map. You meant... Yeah. I'm in here. And I haven't done any stories whatsoever. I've been busy, as you can see, filling out the map slowly. Oh, another person to see the reactions of. We're about the same because you're doing side quests around here. Well, I picked up Triton yesterday, and now I'm just going around killing things. You think you only did one more? That's it, really. Yeah, so I'm a much higher level than you. Yeah, you're level 60. I am using the rest spot to level up. And I did do a lot of side quests beforehand. And I don't know. And some point in my playthrough, I was just exploring for fun. I did. Yeah, I mean, it's just there. I don't really... Whatever's gonna make it easy for me. Look at all these markers, yeah. I just explore for fun, so... Crazy. You need to. Yeah, so I'm just going around to my old uniques to kill them. Yeah, Triton. When I saw him and when I have him, he's my favorite now as well. Ganon. I should show them my Rubik's Cube skills. I don't know if they want to see that though. I'm pretty sure they're here for the Xenoblade. Rubik's Cubes are... Rubik's Cubes are a bit uninteresting. Al Santa Kali. Which part of Australia are you from too? I'm from Sydney. Are you from Australia? You don't have a name like Steve-O if you're not from Australia, I'd say. Oh, shoot. Perth. Spot on. There's an ad playing. Other RPGs have a tiny reference. Xenoblade is amazing. You bet they know about the good bloke I am. Squishy. Squishy. Quiet, quiet. Squishy. Shut up. Nothing. You're just saying words. You're saying a bunch of buzzwords. But yeah, okay, ads should be gone and done. What is this unique that I'm looking for? Fine. Do Australians really say fairy floss other Australian? Yes. Yes, it's fairy floss. I'm not insane. Okay? Oh, Altea region. I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. Yes, it's fairy floss. We always call it that. Exactly. They call it so in the States they call fairy floss cotton candy, and in the UK they call it candy floss. Hell yeah, mate, have a bloody good time. Now, it's very rare that to oh, that really is weird. Well, I feel like as an Australian, you gotta have to learn the words for what other people use so people don't get confused. It feels unnatural calling it anything else. Yeah, I remember when I said fairy floss on stream, I forgot that no one on stream could understand what I was saying. And I was like, oh wait, you guys call it candy floss.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
But yeah.
Like a tough customer.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitch in.
But I always love the excuse to just chuck around Australian words, just say matters, and just hope people understand. But yeah, what? Oh, it must be 12 o'clock for you, right, Steve-O? Like, Americans call it Mickey D. I think so. Mickey D's, yeah, 12:30. Didn't want to fall asleep on stream? Oh, okay, so that's why you just stopped. You're getting tired, I see. Well, you came by when I was just starting my stream. So it's like you want to keep going.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, my stream schedules are not catered to Australians, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like 3:30 here right now. I normally start around like 1:30 in the morning AM, but I was late. So yeah. Yeah, I go off US time. My sleep schedule is actually around US time as well. It's not I don't sleep like a normal Australian. That's a shame. I know, but let's be honest here. Not many people in Australia watch Twitch. I'm catering to the morning USA audience. He made the VTuber? I did, in fact. That's true. I used the software to help make it, but mostly US or UK, yeah. Here in Canada, you put up a maple leaf in McDonald's to trick people into feeling patriotic. It looks really nice. It looks like Rex. That's a comparison. I remember showing a photo on my Discord of myself, and one of the people said, "Oh, so you just look like Rex." I'm like, I didn't say anything in reply. Is that what I was going for? No. I can see the similarities in how you would think that. Hello, Mr. Tomo. How are you? And Ricky, how are you? It's been a while. I haven't been able to catch your streams, but I saw you were playing stuff like Overwatch. Sorry, Steve, you're lurking. You're fine? Alright, that's cool. In Japan, Ronald McDonald is named Donald McDonald. Donald McDonald. McDonald. It's because R is a very hard word or letter to pronounce. Oh no, not really. It's the L's, not R. I'm just picturing how they pronounce that name. Donald McDonald. By the way, you have almost beaten this game without counting DLC. Did I make the Final Fantasy overlay myself? Yes. So everything except for the background, I'm using like a wallpaper engine. But yeah, all the overlays and alerts I make myself, and my emotes I drew myself. It's so nice. Thank you. I don't know. I envisioned my layout to look like this, so I just went ahead and made it. Oh, good stuff. You already knew, Steve-O. Sorry. The eye wasn't meant to be there. Oh.
Oi, oi, things are looking patchy.
I'm getting super distracted, but that's the joy of this game. Japan is like 3 months time frame where you get to order your KFC ahead of time to get it for Christmas. I did hear about that, Canon. Yeah, there's a KFC tradition in Christmas tradition in Japan. It's very interesting. Oh my god, he won. If only KFC was like 24 hours like Macca's. Sharp-witted Tracy. What would that be? Let me... So... Unruffled Nara, Migratory Circle. Unruffled Nara. Let me see. Sharp-witted Tracy. How did I miss this unique? In that one as well. How did I miss that? Use the filter on the map. It helps a lot. Oh. But that's only if I found it, right? That's only if I found the grave. I didn't kill it yet. I haven't found this monster. It's amazing to know that Japan loves your KFC chicken. Surely it tastes different in Japan though, because different chicken? If you want, you can send me a map of locations of DLC if I want them. The only warning is it does spoil some stuff. That's, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't, I'll just go look for it myself. It's fine. Tracy's on 4 and is still at the beginning. You meant the unique monsters, not DLCs. Okay, yeah. I'll just look for them. It's fine. Thanks for the offer though, Mr. Tommy. It's the same spices and recipes? Okay. I was just curious because I know that not every no, it's because so in my mind, food would always taste different because they're always catering to local taste. So McDonald's here in Australia would taste different from McDonald's from Japan or the US. Oh right, this thing. I forgot about this thing. I left this guy alive because he freaking destroyed me earlier, like early in the playthrough.
Who's with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different in every country. Alright, I'm coming back to get my comeuppance. I'll kill him so fast now. I completely forgot about him. I avoided him because I was exploring and then he was just beating me up.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's why you always have nightmares with Tracy. I got bullied. I was just exploring. No, I was like, what was I? I was just exploring. So, who's my best girl in this game right now? It's hard. I mean, I like them all. If it's from the main cast, I'm just gonna say Uni because I love the way she speaks. It's like that's about it. I like the other two, but I like Uni more just because she speaks so much, and yours is always going to be Mio. I do like Mio too. She's very soft, but Uni's just so harsh. And the words she uses, it's just, I love it as an Australian. Surprise time. Dapper. Oh, they're ordering up here. Right. I need an easy way to You like Uni because she has a mouth she can take command of me, am I right? I just love the way she speaks. That's about it. You what? I like them all, but it's just the way she speaks. It's it sounds like home to me as an Australian. Kristen Dugar, I haven't seen you around. Faithful Segna. Sure, just take it easy and don't get too hurt with my interest. You're taking this in the weirdest direction ever, too. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not looked up anything of them yet because I don't want to get spoiled. No, I'm not that. I may be a VTuber, King Ganon, but I'm not horny like everyone else. Thank you very much. The only thing I'm interested is, can you show me what everyone looks like in pirate gear? The only thing I'm interested is vegan water, so go away. It's not really pirate gear. It's just the Mobius outfit. If they had like the hat, maybe. You're still in like, holy shit, pirates are Oh, cool, man. So Couch on the ninjas versus pirates, you would be on the pirate side. Look at that. Right, it's just Kakashi with guns. Yeah. How much does one bottle of vegan water cost? Are you curious? $4. About $4. It's expensive.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake?
Where are you? This thing.
Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
Wherever the will, there's a way.
I love Gray's class. I like that he's a reference to Xenoblade X. Thank God. Oh, hack. Can you explain the reference? You don't remember X? I never played X on stream. It's just his class name. His class name is... Excuse me. His class name is Full Metal Jaguar. That's what the class name in Xenoblade X is called. And it's like Elma's class. And she has like 2 guns. So yeah. And the skills attached to it are very similar. Like not everything though. X is the best, honestly. It's my first Xenoblade game that I played, because I think everyone learned about Xenoblade when Shulk was added to Smash Brothers, right? So, and then Xenoblade X came out on Wii U, so it was the first one that I played, and I love it a lot. Even though the UI is awful, you can't see anything. You need to squint at the screen. Hopefully they get it remade soon and bring it to Switch, because it's one of the last Wii U games that's stuck there. You've spent more than 200 hours in that game? You knew about Xenoblade before him being in Smash was even thought of. I mean, a lot of people learn about Xenoblade through Smash. Not saying that there isn't anyone that hasn't learned about Shulk. And it was just a Wii GameStop exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I heard about Xenoblade, but I never saw it around here in Australia. You literally have eyesight and TV too shit to read the text in UI and X, so you miss on all of Xenoblade. Since that was your first impression. And yeah, the UI in that game is not good. So yeah, X was my favorite.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, what am I doing now? I'm just going around killing things. Horn dance. Wraith Bin Segna. This thing. Xenoblade 1 and this are tied for your favorite games of all time.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Nothing we can't handle.
Xenoblade X is the best one gameplay wise. I do like it a lot. I like the music in X a lot too. I mean, I don't like choosing favorites. It's very hard. I can't do that. Because there's just too much things that I like and pay attention to. Music in X is the best, hands down. It was composed by that guy. I forgot his name. Yeah, all the games are good in their own way. Would Xenoblade be in like my top games all time? I guess some of them would. You love the cheesy vocal song? Which one? Black Tar? Yeah, that rare Zelda fan had Skyward Sword as the best Zelda games of all time. I think some people are starting to change their mind about Skyward Sword nowadays. Because I remember when it came out, no one liked it. But I think some people are changing their minds slowly about it. It's better than Kingdom Hearts for sure. Hey, you take that back about Kingdom Hearts. Shut up. You can leave now. Fuck you for rating me. You can go away. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are still good, yeah. Yeah. 3 story, I don't know. Couch is threatening you right now.
Always a joy to beat up
I can see how
someone
3 is
stronger than
confusing
yourself.
if you didn't play like any of them.
That'd be a toughie, huh?
I struggle to have I played them all? Yeah. I'm actually going, I don't know. I played 1 and 2 on stream and Chain of Memories. I'm slowly going through Kingdom Hearts. First place is probably the best story. It's very tragic. Yeah, so I'm like playing through Kingdom Hearts as well. Maybe that's why you like it the most. Because it's dark. I mean, it's not a happy ending at all. There's no happy ending in Birth by Sleep. It's way less Disney-like in the gachas. Oh yeah, I didn't really play much of the gacha games. What was it? Union Cross. Yeah, Chain of Memories is the card one. You never tried that? Have you got the gacha collectible? The 1.5 and 2.5 HD games are on Epic, so that's how I played them. So they're on PC, if you don't mind, the Epic store. No, they're not on Steam yet, unfortunately. You're waiting for Steam? Yeah, that's fair. I just bought it on Epic because I'm like, I want to play it on my PC, so I'm just gonna buy it there. I don't know how long it'll be until they get on Steam. If you cannot wait, then that's fair enough, yeah. Crystalline Dugar. Sapia. Crystalline Dugar.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
This could be dicey.
Looks like a tough
Up to you.
customer. Got to allow for a little challenge now and again. First blood. I'll draw them.
Point Blank is one of your favorite scenes in Kingdom Hearts. Point Blank? Oh, blank points. What scene is that? Why did I say Point Blank? That's a it's a light gun game. Birth by Sleep for the most classic Disney princess movies with happy endings, but the ending of the game is so tragic. Oh, it's a secret ending for Birth by Sleep. Oh, I haven't seen it. I don't think. Also, 0.2 has a great atmosphere. It's really underrated. It's a nice spooky atmosphere.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What arts and skills do you have? Tail slap. Reduce aggro when hit towards self. Horn dance. Water jet. Hypno light. Bubble cloud.
Got something for ya.
Is that the aqua one? Yeah. Reduce damage taken by 10% when deplete recharge for all art is depleted. Sora and Xenoblade is the mecha in a game together. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, Stevo, what kind of games do you play besides Kingdom Hearts and Xenoblade? Crystalline Dugas is from around here somewhere. Crystalline Dugas. Monster Hunter, Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts,
Joy to beat up someone
COD,
stronger than
Titanfall, God of
yourself.
War, lots of Halo. Oh, I wish I could play, or I wish I can, but I don't know.
Nothing we can't handle.
FPS games, I loved them when I was younger. They don't do anything for me nowadays. A mix of games. And Monster Hunter. I have Monster Hunter. I haven't played in a while though. Are they too fast at the moment? No, I don't know. Because I remember when COD 3 and Black Ops 2 were a thing, on Modern Warfare 3, I loved playing those. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just not interested in shooters anymore. These were the best back then, I know. I was so degenerate when I played that game. I used bouncing betties and shock traps, and had the refillable consumable perk. So whenever I killed someone, I just like laid them everywhere. Yeah, I love Black Ops so
Make
much.
me yawn myself to death.
I just had like troll builds. In zombies modes. 1.2 and COD 4 were the best. I haven't played COD 4. I think like the very first COD that I actually liked playing or got into was Black Ops and Black Ops 2. But I don't know. Those days are past. Oh right, I think there's a unique up here, but I didn't find him. What the hell? This area revived nasty memory from every time. Memory of being stalked by a masked man drenched in scary black. Shiver just recalling. Oh, Gray. A quest for Gray. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
This is something decent, right?
Something decent. Yeah. There's one by climbing. Yeah, I think it's over here. The unique that I missed. Oh, what was I saying? Monster Hunter. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I mean,
Guess we'll clamber up here.
what's it called? Charge Blade. Yeah, this one. He's level 50.
Here's a tough customer.
Doomfang Calm.
Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, I need a bit of strategy. I need to pay attention to this fight. To this high level. Yeah, I should. I don't know. I think I can't stream Monster Hunter Rise with my setup because it's just too much graphics. And I want to play on PC. Because I don't want to use my Switch controller. Uh-oh. Go. What is Triton do?
Great idea! I just thought of a great idea!
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
Alright, Triton. Either add 50 or remove 50% TP on your own pre-activation. You're looking forward to God of War Ragnarok while I'm trying that? I've just been not to say that God of War so I'm weird. I have no interest in any AAA Sony game. I think my reasoning I gave when someone asked me about like why I don't like AAA games is just or just like mainstream games as I call it, is because I don't know, everyone just talks about it and I'm just not interested at all because everyone just talks about it too much and I'm like, okay, I already heard this much. Xenoblade 3 is pretty mainstream, yeah, that's true, but like actually these are series that I care about, so I don't really care what anyone else says. But other games that I'm like might be interested in, I'm like, sure. Is it more playing a game that's a little less well known? A little bit of that. Yeah. Everyone just, I don't know. Everyone talks about God of War, and I'm like, this game has enough attention. They don't need my input in it. Not to say that's a bad game, because I would probably love playing it, but I don't have any any interest. I would probably play the game down the line like 5 years later or something. Anything to add to it? Yeah. Let's go. You feel like that with COD now? COD is in a weird spot for me. I don't know if I will ever come back to play COD. Maybe it's just I've grown out of the series. Its glory days are over. Yeah, and I don't know, Activision is weird. Randomly increase all characters TP between 5 and 16. Yeah, I think having COD being a yearly game is probably tiring or oversaturating the game. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is good because we're waiting for it. That's true. I'm surprised Xenoblade 3 finished as soon as it did. I mean, actually, no, it was in development for a while because Xenoblade 2 is like 5 years old now. I screwed up. I messed up. Go unit, just like chuck it. I wasn't really paying attention. Brilliant. Oh, come on. Full packed. I don't even know what I got. Mega shout. I kind of went out of order there.
Come on, it was only one way that was ended.
All right, let's keep moving.
That's not what I was looking for, but I'm glad I got it done.
Har, this be a rare sight.
I just remembered there was a unique there. I was looking for this other thing. What was it called? Crystalline Dugas. Yeah. Crystalline. Whoever that is. In a cave somewhere, perhaps. That's what it sounds like. But where? Oh well. Let's go around killing these things. I don't know if I'll do this for the rest of the stream, but I know I'm not doing any story for today, that's for sure.
This will be a challenge.
That one.
Don't lose focus.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Tough. Uh-oh. I think I need to get food back. My food's on because Manana's food ran out. Dang. Eat. Second clip it boss. Beast how? Is it a skill that I learned? Mega Shout. 50% inflict target lock on enemy when an ally's HP becomes critical. Has cooldown. Unblocking boost. Recharge of one art by 6% at random. Whatever. Okay. How many is there? There's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of them. Some of them are gonna take a while too. I think I'll not do all of them. I just want to do some. Rushing masculine. Repulsive deepest. First cuisine. Crystalline Dugas. First cuisine? Oh, I know where he is. I remember. He's here. He's right there. I forgot. I remember where he is. He's in that little pit. Scarpox skeleton. Please, please, Nintendo Monolith, make Xenoblade X Definitive Edition on Switch so I can play it and listen to Black Tar in Uncontrollable. I really learned the lyrics to Black Tar. Just sing to it. I listen to it so much. It's like the closest thing to rap that I know. And I don't really listen to rap. Break him, please. You hear that they'll have a lot of problems to just adjusting the Switch to the gamepad? Yeah. I believe they can do it, like, given enough time. But, I just hope. I don't think it's impossible for them. It'll just take time.
See me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
But yeah, I can see why, because they had the gamepad show the mini-map, and that's how you would interact with the nodes. That's like the big thing they need to change. But it's not like you could play the game on a single screen, because that's what the Wii U gamepad, you could play it on a single screen before. Yeah, and the UI, they need to fix that. I mean, Xenoblade Definitive Edition fixed a lot of the UI stuff as well, and I think that version of the game is really good. Yeah, it would be like Definitive Edition. I think so. This is what I thought. If they were to remake Xenoblade X, like they would make it like Definitive Edition, where it's just a nice visual overhaul and they fix the UI, and they'll add like a post-game story to it, like Future Connected, but for Alma, because the ending of that game is a cliffhanger. That's what my thoughts are. They're not going to make a Xenoblade X2 just a Definitive Edition with an extra story bit, is what I think. Sadly, they won't. Yeah, I can have hope. You love the cliffhanger too. Yeah. How are they alive? Still no second. Yeah, no X2. I don't know what they're doing after this game. I haven't really kept track of development on games. Hopefully X2 on UIP. It depends on what Takahashi wants to do, I guess. New IP would be cool. Yeah, I guess the only thing that Monolith Soft has been working on was Xenoblade for like the past however many years. I don't count their art studio helping on other games as because Xenoblade Warriors be getting kind of interesting. Oh, that would be pretty cool, but I feel like it wouldn't live up to Xenoblade. I think Xenoblade is just too, I don't know. What would Xenoblade Warriors be about? I don't know. Is it like a Zelda Hyrule Warriors, or like a Persona 5 Strikers? Like, would it be canon, or would it be just fan service? I think that's the big question. Also Deepest. Repulsive Deepest. Xenoblade Warriors. I don't know. It could be set. Who knows? Nintendo might make like a Xenoblade Warriors, where it's like takes place in the world of Xenoblade 3, and it just has weird time shenanigans. I don't know. It'll be kind of hard because to fully represent all of Xeno, I think to make it like really outstanding, they would need to get characters from Xenogears and Xenosaga to make it be very special. I feel. I don't know.
Ready for this, guys?
Because I feel like it would be, oh, it's just a Xenogears, a Warriors game, but with Xenoblade characters. Maybe remake Xenogears, because you never tried that. Yeah, you need to ask Square Enix for that, though. The all of Xeno is like split, so yeah, it's a PS1 game, but Square Enix is so Square Enix owns Xenogears because they made it. So, and then Takahashi, the director of the game, and basically the founder of Monolith Soft, he left Square Enix and then made his own company. Then he moved on to, he made Xenosaga with Bandai Namco. So Bandai Namco has the Xenosaga games. That's why it's like Final Fantasy. Yeah. Finally, fun fact, Xenogears was actually supposed to be, or not actually, it was pitched to be Final Fantasy 7 at one point. But then people at Square said no because it was too dark and too complex. So yeah. So if it feels a bit like Final Fantasy, that's why.
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
Nothing. You can come with me, Triton, now. Sure. Also, to play any game, don't need to know past game story, which is, it's fortunate that you can just play Xenogears or Xenosaga or Xenoblade without knowing any of the past Xeno games. But if you know everything about Xeno, then I don't know. It's like built up lore, even though they're not related much.
You're in our way. Try not to waste too much effort on this.
But yeah, if Xenogears get remade and Xenosaga, if they could all be on one platform, that'd be nice. But I don't think that will. That's like an impossible dream. It's cool that way starting Xenoblade 2 X. Yeah, I liked when X was like, not X, 2, when it was revealed to be like a different game and not the same as 1. It's like, oh. And yeah, I loved 2's premise. And then at the end, like, oh, this was a split universe from 1. But yeah, I don't know. People crap on Xenoblade 2 for being very fan servicey. But I think for whatever reason, I feel very attached to Xenoblade 2 characters more.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I remember streaming Xenoblade 1, but I don't think I ever cried. 2 had better ones. I think I don't really like the Xenoblade 1 cast. They're like very, I think they're just very cool, and they feel like people. But I think, I don't know, maybe it's just waifus in Xenoblade 2. You like Nia a lot? Maybe it's just waifus on my brain, which is why I like Xenoblade 2's cast more. But yeah, because I don't remember, I didn't cry during Xenoblade 1. Maybe because I was streaming it. But I did tear up in Xenoblade 2 when I was streaming it, and I already played that game. So I don't know. Your favorite will always be Pyra, such a love. She is lovely. I think I chose Mithra because Rex always shouts Pyra's name. I'm like, poor Mithra. She doesn't get anything from Rex. So I just chose her. The blonde one is better. She's such a tsundere. She can't cook though, unfortunately. So that feels bad. What am I looking at? Oh right, I was gonna go teleport to she blushes around Rex more. That's why I like her. She does. I think in After Torna, I don't know, I sympathize with a Mithra a lot now. Like after Torna. Like, yeah, seeing her story. I mean, I liked it before Torna, but seeing what she goes through in Torna makes me like her a lot more. Finally complete this quest. You kept me waiting. How's progress?
Now, what was it we needed?
This thing. Wow, great job. I'm impressed. This is more than enough samples for me to carry out my analysis. Let me get straight to it. Oh my. Of course. So that's what it was. What? Do we have a breakthrough? What? Yes, good news. Thanks to all the parts you brought me, I have arrived at a highly accurate hypothesis. Care to share? Yes, to put it simply, when concentrated energy obtained from ether is made to circulate the gaps in the airframe support structure, it disperses, creating a field which powers the lifter's imbalance and gives the leftness to lift to support its weight and... Ah, yeah, cool, I see. We get it. That'll do now. Do you understand the mechanism now? Do you think you could get Hevesi leftness to levitate as well? Theoretically, yes. Given access to infinite time and resource, that is. Naturally. So, I think we'll try and restore this leftness as a way to test my hypothesis. If I can get it up and running again, it'll prove my hypothesis correct. Right then. I can't carry on like this. I need to make an official request to Dinzel to use some developmental resources. Things are going to get much busier around here. I'm so excited. Bye. Quest complete. Burning curiosity. Thanks to the past, the party gathered, the me gained clues as to how acting and love float. Wait for information. Information pending. Where is he right now? So I can chat with him. Hey Niz, how are you?
God, and it's crying out for me to eat, whatever that is.
Me. No need for you to worry about that leftness. The repairs are going swimmingly. I blush a little to say it so brazenly, but if you look past my unremarkable exterior, you will glimpse a technological genius. You mean that level unabashed audacity is the type of genius in itself. Doing better, how am I? I'm pretty good. I started late. And I woke up with like weird cramps in my legs, so... But I'm doing good now.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
Yes, look complete.
That's all of them.
Still need those things from Macba. But yeah, I'm good.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh yeah, let's discuss. Required hero Grey, a mysterious assailant. Do we want to go do this? Yeah.
Where should I start?
Sorry, try and bring Grey along. The Nippon caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? Mysterious soldier. Sounds well spooky. That was me. You, Queen's Bauble, saw a mysterious guy was here all along. They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. Now think about it, when you met us for the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? I'm not so sure it is. I'm a shadow. The shadow of my friend and his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they became a nuisance, I will erase them. Light intimidation. Did you just like fire a warning shot, I guess? Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nippon caravan means you no harm. So I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. He's uptight. He's a badass though. I love him. Ah, I just realized. You got rumbled by a bunch of Nippon, eh? Wow, you must have been real clumsy out there. Whoa, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapons, we're all friends here. He's a real short fuse to boot. Must be a touchy subject. So we got that.
Let's move out.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Last Spencer. Russius Ron. Oh, continue going down this list later. Gushing Musquin. I don't know where that is. Okay, Lance. This was fun, but I'm gonna need you to. Let's just max it out, so you don't need to stay that class because it's kind of not in a optimal state for me right now. So I'll just level it up.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
How do you max out a class? What do you do? Damn AD. I'm just using my Nop on coins because I rarely use the coins. I just want him to have the skill so I can just chuck it on him. Soul hack. Yeah. Did it pop? Oh, did a quest pop up anywhere? There's a unique around which is it up here? Yeah, there's a unique around here which I haven't killed yet. How long do you plan on staying up, Steve-O? Well, I guess it's the weekend, it's fine. You can stay up. How do you max out a class? Oh, so... I just wanted him to, like, level up to 10 to get the skill. But, you don't know, probably another hour. There's, like, Ascension quest in this game. How long did I stream for? Like 8 hours? Sometimes. 6 to 8 hours. How do you do them? So they're like kind of hidden. You need to like go out of your way. You need to go out of your way to like find them. You can only get them from the eyes, like the information gathering, and then when you talk about it, it unlocks Ascension quest sometimes. So yeah. You can, if you need help, or like sometimes the game will just tell you. So for example, it says Ascension quest condition on the, so if you go to your systems and then your hero roster, that will take forever. You can narrow it down to help you. So for example, for here it says go to Colony 30 with Valdi and complete I'm a Mechanic quest. So if you can just find that, it will help you. And for like teach, it's complete extracurricular lessons. You didn't know what told you? I only came here, like I come to this menu a lot just to like really look at the characters, and I saw Ascension quest condition. I'm like, oh, this is how I find out. So yeah, it's helpful. And for the main characters, just progress the main story. But it's not like, oh, you unlock it if you do the story. It's just you need to find it. But yeah, that's how I found out how to find some of them. But yeah, because I operate on a US schedule, I sleep in the afternoons. So yeah. Oh, just go down. So I get up at like 12 a.m. stream for like sometimes 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, stop. That must feel weird. It was a bit weird, but I feel like it's very natural for me now. Because I used to take naps in the afternoon. So instead of just taking a nap, I'll just go to sleep instead. And it's good, it's like doing a night shift job. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Night shift for me. But I don't actually work at a job. I just stream. Because I'm a hopeless person. That's what I sometimes do. So yeah, basically I'm a full-time streamer. It's not really it doesn't really pay much though. So it's more like a full-time hobby stream, I guess. A full-time hobby. Yeah, it doesn't pay much. But that's why I don't know, you just gotta keep at it. It's a very fun hobby. For the little bits that I do get paid, it's all worth it. Yeah, just you don't stop. I also it's a marathon, no sprint, yeah. And because it's a marathon, I basically stream every day as well. So without many breaks, I'm kind of insane like that. I'm not like I'm not a typical streamer. It's weird. With my position, just play Raid Shadow Legends. No, I would never touch that game. Thank you very much. I don't think anyone starting out or just like an affiliate would stream every day. I'm not hopeless. Thank you for that. Would I ever sponsor Clash of Clans? I used to play, but not anymore, so probably not. If I ever got sponsored by a game that I actually like playing, maybe. Yeah, I'm beginning this, so this is normal. I mean, I guess so. It's been 1 year and a bit since I started streaming, so... And I feel like I made quite a bit of progress. It's daunting doing full time. I remember, so I used to work when I first started streaming. And then I think eventually I just did it full time, doing it every day. Even on weekends because I just felt like doing it. And now it's just like, it feels weird if I don't stream. I only take breaks when I really need to. Or like when something pops up. Do I do TikTok? No. The only content I make is just Twitch VODs. Have I killed this guy?
They've spotted us.
TikTok is good too, apparently. Yeah. I just have problems thinking about how to do other stuff. I need to upload my VODs on YouTube, but I just saved them on here. This guy.
Keep your heads or lose them.
It's like live TV, basically. You just have fun when people come in and they're like a rush. Yeah. Yeah, too many people do look at the numbers. I feel it's weird. I'm on Twitter, and I look at other VTubers, see what they tweet. Not because I follow them, because they just pop up on my feed. I'm like, they just talk about all these things. They're like, I don't know. It's the same with me, Couch. I don't even watch like anime or TV. What do they talk about? I don't know. It's weird. It feels like drama to me, and I'm like, gosh. Just a lot of drama, but just with VTubers. Twitch drama. Yeah. I literally, like, I saw a VTuber tweet saying, oh, I got, I don't want to, like, this might sound mean, but it feels weird, because they call themselves a small VTuber. They're like, oh, I got, pressured by a big VTuber for personal information, which is bad. But when I looked at their Twitch channel, they have like 10,000 followers and like a decent viewership. I'm like, what the hell? You call yourself small? That's This is not small. Small, 10,000 followers.
Ooh, they found us.
And I'm just sitting here with my 200 and average five viewers, just chilling out. 500 to 2k is small, you think? Yeah, it kind of is. I'm tiny, but I don't really think about the numbers much. Otherwise, I'll be begging. I don't know. I'll be like asking people to follow me and like spread out more. I'm not really interested in that. I just want to play games and stream. Yeah, 10k. Your chat would move too fast. It's cool, yeah. But if I ever do get big, but I'm always scared about getting big. But if that ever happens, I just want to show them old games that no one knows. That's like my big goal. It takes all your life off to not start shit on Twitter. How do VTubers make it move? When I move my head? Oh, so we have like I'm using a face cam. And there's just a program which tracks your face. Yeah, it's tracking. Yeah. I showed my face one time on stream for like a special anniversary thing. So I rarely do face cam. It's not because I'm shy, because I wouldn't have showed my face if I was. It's just I like using the VTuber avatar. He only likes small communities now.
Something so valuable here. Here we go.
If you rate big ones, I don't appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. Or even acknowledge it. Yeah, it's because they're like, oh, this is just nothing. Oh, there was one time, Steve-O, I got raided by someone big, and I was like, I was stun locked. It wasn't someone that I knew, but gosh, that was, I don't know who it was. Like, I never heard of them, but they had like a lot of viewers. No, it wasn't Dr. Disrespect. Why would he raid a VTuber and someone that plays Xenoblade? Yeah, I think it was a partner of some kind, but it must have been a partner, because I had, when they raided me, it was like 300, 400 people, and it was just mind-blowing. Yeah. I don't think any of these people watched me. They just followed me because I think the guy told them to or something. I don't know. But you would have been shaking. You wouldn't sit down. I somehow managed to push through it. I didn't like break down, but I was stun locked and speechless. You had to leave a VTuber because you found out her VTuber tits could pop out and you could never watch her again. Anyways, what the hell? Her VTuber tits would pop out. I think the problem I have with VTubers, so despite being a VTuber, I don't really associate with other VTubers. It's because everyone's just too horny. Everyone's just so damn horny. And I'm like, I'm not here for this. If I wanted to be horny, I'd just go watch hentai or something. I didn't come to Twitch for this. Exactly what you said. The biggest one you got was 90? Oh, it's still pretty big, but 400 was like, I couldn't even do. Do you think it was for a video? Yeah. But 400 is faint. Yeah, I think anyone in that situation, I would like to think I calmly handled that. And I think a lot of other people would probably like break down crying or something. I didn't come close to tears, but I was shocked. Like I said. At least it wasn't 5,000, God. 5,000 is, I don't think anyone, like 5,000 viewer streamers don't raid like tiny people. They only raid any other like 5,000 viewer streamers, unfortunately.
That's quite rare.
It's just how it works. But yeah. I'd like to believe if I ever got big and had a large audience, I would raid tiny people. Or once you had to unfollow a guy because he hosted a chubby chase of YouTubers, and it was just like, man, you do you, but what the fuck? That's true. What the hell, man? That's true. We need more systems in place to share. I think it's just the... Is it just like thick VTubers? Chubby chaser VTubers? Don't worry about it. Okay, wait, press. Yeah, everyone. So when the Twitch stuff came out, or like just Twitch falling apart, and everyone's like, "Oh, we're gonna move over to YouTube." I'm like, you can do that, but streaming on YouTube isn't great. There's because it's hard to find people on Twitch, but like live streaming on YouTube, it's even worse. There's like no categories. The only way you would be successful, the only way to successfully stream on YouTube is if you had a large established audience already. Yeah, and you can't do raids. So if you're like a tiny person, streaming on YouTube is not a good idea. There's more people on YouTube. There's like a bigger potential audience, but because there's more people on YouTube, there's no way to it's nearly impossible to get found.
That's quite rare.
Yeah, it is a massive trade-off. Yeah, I've been thinking about making YouTube videos for a long time, but I just don't know what kind of content I want to do. It would mean that I have to sacrifice my Twitch time to think and make content, but maybe top 10 list. My top 10 waifus of Xenoblade. Number 10. Pyra. Just because Pyra's at the bottom of the list doesn't mean I don't like her. It's just she's number 10. And everyone else is just better than her. Highlights and clips. Yeah, I should make a VOD channel to upload my VODs. Maybe doing shorts, something quick. I don't know. I feel like I should tap into my intellectual side and talk about things, but I don't do that. Highlights of the month. I don't have many. I don't know. I'm too much of a perfectionist to like decide on what I want to show and what I don't. But yeah, YouTube videos is something I've been seriously considering to expand my audience. I was even thinking of just playing like different games on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Just a normal playthrough of something else. Or like indie games.
That was spectacular.
But I need to develop my personality more. I don't really talk much, except when I'm responding to people. I don't have any commentary. I don't have much commentary skill. Film my cat. Just make cat videos and just say, oh, I stream on Twitch, where you can't see my cat. How are you, punk? Hey. I could do good commentary. I feel like I could, but I don't know. Knowing myself, I don't really talk much. I say as I talk a lot right now. It's only because I'm talking with people that I'm able to talk a lot. But when it's a really quiet stream, it's chill, I'm just pretty silent. I never know. That's true. You good, you think? Are you still contemplating about your job? Let my cat stream here? He'll just be sleeping in the chair and you couldn't even see him. Got an idea. Why is Triton the most incredible character? 10k views, interesting. Triton is the most incredible character. It's because he's a reference to these blue mages from Final Fantasy. I don't know. You just gotta keep doing improve. On stream I seem pretty confident. Yeah, it's because I'm in my own zone in space. Just staring at the camera. Like that. Staring at the camera like that. I think no, I don't think the problem is like just trying to talk to the camera, but I think it's just things to talk about is my issue. I have so many things I'd like to talk about, but I don't know how to formulate that into anything cohesive or legible. Yeah. You need to take a big ass picture of my open mouthy face and talk shit. No mega low. Yeah, I think I could sit down and just talk, but the idea is what I can't think of. Just say Australian words and define them. So just teach Australian to my viewers. Yeah, that flow. What Australian words? Fairy floss. I don't know where this word comes from, but in the word, I don't know. I don't even know how Australian comes up with some of our words sometimes. Fairy floss. Looks like pixie dust. Perfect. Flip it. Flip it, ship it. Since I'm talking so much, I feel like this is the perfect time to just go sailing. So don't mind me. The more isolated your location, the crazier words get. I guess, yeah, that is true, I guess. We do have the best slang in no bias. I think some people would, maybe non-Australians would agree with that, maybe. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I'm just gonna go fill out the map because that's what I feel like doing. I'm in a weird zen mood. I'm chatting and just doing mindless things. I like these dolphin enemies. I like all the new creatures they added in this game. Do we have snow? I already answered this question like yesterday. Punk was like, wait, you guys don't have snow? And I'm like, no. It's very hot. Yeah, Punk literally asked that yesterday. We don't have snow. It snows on like high mountains like snow would, but we don't have snow in like our normal areas. No. The answer is a maybe. You hate how hot it is already? It must be very hot in Perth. I'm not jealous of you at all in that aspect. It's weirdly chilly here. Like it's not, it gets hot during the it was weird. It's the weather here has been a bit weird, like Australia is normally, but it was, I don't know, it was warm for like at the start, like at the end of October, and then it just started becoming like at night, at least it's become weirdly chilly. I remember it being very hot or just like warm, but I'm like wearing my hoodie right now, so it's something's up with the weather. But I'm not looking forward to summer because that is pain. Oh yeah, I was asked this question. So you had to see snow for the first time. Well, you know a guy who moved here from Australia, so we got so much snow. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen, I mean, we saw, there's like snow on the Blue Mountains because it's high, but I haven't seen, like snowfall. If you count hails as snow, then I guess we have, but I don't count that because that's just, ice meteors. Yeah, that's what the snowman would be doing in Australia. How are you, Verador? Holy shit, hail really is ice meteors. Yeah, actually. Oh no, it's not. It's not a meteor. Comets. You know that comets. I remember I got into an argument with one of my friends in high school about what a comet is, like what a comet's made out of, and I was like, it's made out of ice. And like we got into this argument. We asked our teacher, and he's like, we'll look that up. And he's like, I don't know. But I think the conclusion was like some comets are made out of ice and rock, which is why the you have the trail on the comet, because the rock has ice on it and it makes that trail as it passes through the atmosphere. That's what that is. So yeah, I guess, yeah. But yeah, hail is ice meteors in the end. No, they're gummy blocks. Which game did that happen? Which Kingdom Hearts game? 2? Kingdom Hearts 1? Was it? I guess all I remember in Kingdom Hearts 1 with gummy blocks was Turk was just like leaving, I don't know, I always thought when Turk was leaving the gummy blocks behind, just like, I don't know, she was pooping it out or something. Just pooping out gummy blocks. I don't know. So Enrico comments into. Oh yeah, in the credits. But yeah, I always thought Turk was just pooping out the gummy blocks in Kingdom Hearts 1. I always wondered why, but I didn't. What is going on here? So these Marigners are fighting some Potters. Okay. I can't hear anything, there's just so much slapping. I love this game sometimes. And I love it even more when like stupid shit like this happens. Uh-oh. Google? Can you drink vegan water? No, I drink normal water. My vegan water's in the fridge. Google has entered chat. Really? Oh right, yeah, I pressed the down key in a switch scenes and it Google showed up for like a split second. That's my my third screen. That's just sitting there just in case someone redeems Rubik's Cube, which I hope no one does. Because I'm busy right now filling up my map. They actually left a mouse pointer in the cutscene in this game. I heard about that. I don't know where though. I heard about it though. What is this?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oshia's Reef Ravine. Speaking of water, thanks to Punk Deck, you now see liquid death everywhere you go. What? Liquid death. I can't believe it's just regular water. Steve-O, there's a water in a can called liquid death in the States. Apparently. It sounds like an alcohol liquid death, but it's not. What is liquid death? It's water, apparently. If you type it, wait, I'm pretty sure if you just type it up, it comes up as a, like a can. Yeah, just a can.
You itching to get wrecked?
Pirate Marigna.
Falcon! No balls! Aerial
Bottled, yeah, bottled water. Oh, this is a big boy. What a huge boy. I guess it is a an elite. Okay.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
So why not have Gray with me? Wait, who do I want? Whose class did I want to learn right now? I'll bring.
Riku and Banana take care of it. Leave it to me.
Unicorn. Since we're lacking in that, you better go to bed, mate. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too, Steve. Thanks for the raid and bringing your people. See you around. And good luck. Yeah, I hope you have a nice night. But yeah, it may be hard for you to catch my streams, but I do hope you come by sometimes. I'll make sure to try catch yours. Maybe, I don't know. I'll give you a follow. Us Aussies gotta stick together. But you'll try to tune in too. Good to talk to more Xeno fans. Yeah. Not many Aussies, you know, play this. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, we Aussies gotta stick together. There you go.
Guys,
Oh,
get ready to fight.
you don't know if it's underrated here or not, but yeah. I don't know, just people in Australia don't play games.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can
We
tussle.
don't, yeah, we definitely don't have enough Aussie streamers or enough niche Aussie streamers. We have Australian streamers, but they don't play.
Come here.
They play the same games that everyone else plays.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Enemy's broken away from me. Topple.
Yeah. Anyway, you should go. You should go to sleep right now. I don't want to keep you here anymore. The best Digimon speedrun in Australia. Alright. Good night, Devo. Right, how? Right, who? Oh? Alright.
This is what we're made for.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
That must be sacrilege, that guy. A Digimon streamer? A Digimon speedrunner with the name Raikou? Sacrilege.
We don't know what lurks in here. Be careful.
Wait, you were supposed to sleep? You forgotten? How do you forget to sleep? I mean, I guess that can happen sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I should go to sleep now. You lost your tide? Oh, right. I guess because we're just chatting. Chatting about the exciting stuff of, what were we chatting about? VTubers.
We don't know what lurks.
Horny
Be
VTubers.
careful.
Oh, what the heck? Level on my 68. So those Marignas, those uniques, I don't think I can take them then. They're 66. I'm 68. It is no way. Gonna leave them alone then for a while. Until I'm higher level.
We're really going in here?
Yes. There's something wrong. I'm just exploring, it's fine. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, let me fill out that map. That bit of the map there. This is my idea of fun, just filling out the map. It might be hard to watch for some people. Or do.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But this is my idea of fun. the most boring and mundane thing. Your attention span is awful because of the pain. At least it's I was gonna say, at least this is your jaw, right? At least, did you get your plate? But today is better. That's good. You did get your plate, right? No, it takes a few weeks. Oh, right, because they need to make the mold from your teeth, right? They can't just stick a piece of metal in your mouth. I forgot that's how dentists work. I was thinking of video games that have like bits where you like travel in the ocean, and I couldn't think of many. You like exploring games yourself? You didn't remember the last time you did. There's not many. There's not many recent games where I mean, I guess. Not Sekiro. Is it Sekiro? Not Sekiro. There's the samurai game on the PlayStation. I forget what it's called because I don't pay attention. Sailing, you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, I was thinking about games that have sailing in them. And like the only thing I can think of is like Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy. I don't think many other games do it. Because I was thinking of songs, like video game sailing songs in my brain before I started streaming. And not many of them have that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just satisfying? Oh. Yes. Oh yeah, the Wind Waker. I mean, Wind Waker is just built on sailing. Oh yeah, and Kingdom Hearts 3, Pirates of the Caribbean. That is true. Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Sea of Thieves, but I heard that it's pretty fun. I've not played a Zelda game. I think the first Zelda game that I played, so I played Link to the Past. That's like the first Zelda game I played, and then I guess I played the DS games as well. So Phantom Hourglass was the second one I played. It's fun for about 5 hours, then it gets repetitive. Oh, I guess it'll be a lot. It's a lot more fun with friends, I guess. But maybe by yourself not so much. Digimon 3 is submarine one. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. Submarine one, the underrated dude. Oh yeah, and Pokemon always had surfing too. I just forget. I just forget that Pokemon's like that. I forget that Pokemon's an RPG. I forget that Pokemon is surfing, and yeah. I think it's because, I don't know, Pokemon's just more than a game now in my brain. Pikachu surfing. Wasn't there a mini game of Pikachu surfing in like a Japanese version of Pokemon Yellow or something? There's like a Pikachu surfing mini game, I think, or something. You may have to correct me. Pokemon Yellow. It's Skies of Acadia or the Sky Pirates. I should play it. Oh, so like Final Fantasy 12, Sky Pirates. The GameCube one. Oh, I heard of Skies of Acadia. All I know is that the guy has a unique sword. He holds it like a tonfa. He holds his sword like a tonfa. That's all I know about that game. What should I play next? Because I am confused. Saga? Did play Saga? Maybe, but that's just cutscenes. Dot pack. Maybe. I do have the ones on PS2. Sharks are fighting a lanternfish thing. This thing. Because it's a fake MMORPG, this game keeps being compared to an MMO. I mean, I like to compare it to an MMO because that's like what it feels like. An open world and the combat is like an MMO. Wow, this map. Should just play Sword Art, the fakest of MMOs. I have Sword Art games. Like I bought them because I wanted to play them because I'm all of Dragon Quest. Maybe let's just do a short game. Damn it. Oh, Couch. I don't know if you heard about this, but the Symbiogenesis. They revealed what it was, and it wasn't Parasite Eve. Don't ask you, you'll list everything. Yeah, that's so dumb. Bloody Square Enix. And is the president of Square Enix, so why? Why? All the NFTs. He just saw, oh, I can make money. And just decided to make an NFT game. They better have actual gameplay and whatnot, because every other NFT game doesn't do anything. They just say, oh, we're making an NFT game. Just buy up NFTs and you'll see what happens. It's funny how they named an NFT game after a parasite. Yeah. clams. Steamed hams. African Skinner burgers. Steamed clams? Yes, that's what we call steamed hams. I'll play Kingdom Hearts 1. Wait. Was it Turtle during Kingdom Hearts 2? I already played Kingdom Hearts 1 though. Oh, I think you were talking about in general. I'm an idiot. Mid-birth by sleep. Yeah, that is the next one I'm going to be playing. I feel like I should get back into Final Fantasy. It's been a while since I played one. But a lot of them are long. But I need a short game to play in between. What Final Fantasies do I have left? 12, 13, and 15. And 16 whenever that comes out, but I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon. That's for sure. The fuck? What is this?
Ah, a supply drop.
What, not spin-offs? Oh yeah, World of Final Fantasy. I do have that, I bought it.
We got time to kick back a little.
Inlet Camp. How long is it?
For guard duty. All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
How long is World of Final Fantasy? It's on my list of people suggested, and I do have the game because I bought it. Yeah, this spin-offs the Final Fantasy, like non-numbered games, the Crystal Chronicles and Type 0. Yeah, Type 0 is on my list. Crystal Chronicles is a bit weird because it's like a multiplayer game. It's like best played as a multiplayer game, and I don't want to do that. Crystal Bearer though, maybe. That's on the Wii though, and I don't have a. Depends on which one, really. Like Rings of Fate and just Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Probably not. Oh yeah, Type 0 is on my list. Type 0 is weirdly... So the plot in this game reminds me of Type 0 a tiny bit. Save the multiplayer one when I can play with chat. If you'd like. I don't know if the connection will be good though. I mean, some of them are like on the DS and on the GameCube. I know there's a remake of the Switch. Who knows? Yeah. It's like watching painting. Me doing this. That's why I'm an artiste. That's why. Dry or rest on the wall. I'm Bob Ross right now. Yeah. This is happy water with oi. I get that. Thanks, Spunk. Oi. Happy water. I like how I don't think anyone's gonna get that oi bit because I said that on Squishy's stream. And you were there for that. Just call me oi. Alright, tech. Yeah, we don't make mistakes. I didn't ram into that fish by accident or by mistake. It was just a happy accident. How are you gonna? How am I gonna use the unsafe word? The unsafe word. Sweet. Okay, I'm drinking safe word. Punk is an unsafe word. I gave it to him. I invented the unsafe word for him. Because he has a safe word. And I said, oh, this is your unsafe word then. Are they hazardous? I don't know. Depends on your perspective, I guess. Yeah, I'll leave that island like lodge black so I know I haven't been there. I can explore it later. What does it even do? Nothing. It's for nothing. I just want to see the map all clear, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably no reward for filling out the map. You've been watching for hours and you don't know why. There's no reason. There's no real reason for me to do this. It's just I want to. Because it looks nice. That's why. You've been watching for hours and you didn't know why I was doing that. There's no real reason. It's just because Giga Chat move. Yeah, I'm a Xenoblade 3 enjoyer, and I feel like the map. Yes. I don't know how big this map is, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing this. Yes. Can I accurately fill in the map without the mini map? I mean, it's not black on the mini map though. I don't think I can. I don't trust myself. How about a Roy chat emote? Let me write that down. Oh, that'll be the most weird looking emote I'll probably ever draw. Because I needed to like reconstruct my face. Oh, the emote face. I'll write it down. Roy Chan has vegan water, a flat billed hat. Why a flat billed hat? At least give me like one of those Australian hats. The cork ones. Feels right. A fish just blocked my submarine. Get out of here. Push you all around. There we go. Anna's tail. Alright, there's that side quest that I could be doing, but I'm not. A new shells. Can you imagine people who had to chart maps with that technology? I don't know if they did the exact same thing that I did. I'm pretty sure they just like rode around and like went around corners, chart maps, and not like in the middle of everything. But there's just water out there. It's not like, oh, around here there's a shark and a whale. Actually, no, that's what they did. That's why there's those weird leviathans on those maps. Because that's where they found them. That's why they draw those funny pictures, because they actually found those there. They did find Neptune and a Kraken and a Leviathan on those, in those waters. And they found a giant compass in the top left. Strange. I don't know how. That reminds me in the in Phantom Hourglass, cause it's like Wind Waker and you're going around in the ocean. In Phantom Hourglass there was several islands, and one of the islands was literally a Nintendo DS. Can't believe it's not butter. You can't look, you keep ramming rocks. No. It's fine. It's okay. This is a video game. No accidents will happen. I keep ramming fish with my boat. Let me look at my map. See what I've done. Let me do that. Yeah. You worried I will miss the spot? I've been very thorough. I've been absolutely thorough. I haven't done that because there's a super boss there. Yeah, I don't think I've missed the spot. No, I can notice. It's like a little, it'll be like a tiny black dot. But I don't know, if I do miss a spot and I didn't notice and I found out I missed a spot, I would boat all the way there just to like fill it out. That's something someone who didn't notice would say. What do you mean? I didn't miss anything. You can't trick me. Oh, this fish, this Leviathan, Should mark it on the map so I know not to go there. Let's do this for the anniversary stream. I was actually literally thinking about the anniversary stream right now, Punk, as I was doing this. I'll just swim around in MS Paint. Yeah, Gyarados blocked me. There's a shiny Gyarados in the part in this game somewhere. I came across him, but it's like level 110, so I didn't do anything. I just saw him and left. MS Paint. What is my map looking like now? Fill out screens in Mario Paint. I just use the paint bucket tool. Get coloring book scans and just color them in like a child would. It reminds me of I saw there's like I don't know if I saw it on YouTube or something. It probably was like a horror artist taking children's coloring books and then like coloring them in a horror way. Very fascinating. The actual Final Fantasy Leviathan is on the map in 3. Final Fantasy 3. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh! I haven't been paying attention. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 3, so... Oh. Your crew is going to get seasick and toss me overboard for going in circles. It's the Noppon's driving it right now, so... But they can't, because he's the only one that can drive. The Pirates level. Oh. I didn't look at the map. I wasn't paying attention. All I remember was when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was going to like collect everything and complete it, I stopped at the Pirates level because of how big it was and all the crabs, or just how much treasure there was. I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I think that's when I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 3 after I finished it, because there was just so much level in that game. I mean, so much treasure in that level. This is the only part of the game you understand, but I'm doing this. I know. I mean, this doesn't take as long as finding every treasure in Kingdom Hearts 3. This is the only part of the game you understand. See? It's satisfying, that's what it is. This is what Xenoblade is to people that don't know Xenoblade. It's just filling out the map, watching someone in a boat fill out the map. Yes, this is Xenoblade in a nutshell. Look at that. I don't know how much north I need to go. You think you get the plot so hard? Shit, I don't know. You know what? Let's take a break from this. Let's go to the sword because there's a quest here needed too. Oh. No. Let's take a break for everyone's sanity. Because this quest has been just sitting there. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus Christ isn't Xenosaga. I mean, everything Xeno is based off Judicium. Is it Judicium? Judicium Christian stuff. So. Well. Welcome to Shop of Well. What Well can do for friends. We were wondering if you have any novels. Yeah, Gnosticism, not Judicium, Gnostic just Christianity. Need an achievement on sailing 1,000 nautical miles. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if like one of the monsters I had to kill had like a weird, I don't know, level up condition. So I can still move some monsters. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the moves level up condition was sail 1,000 nautical miles. Anyway, any novels? Novels, of course. Questions bordering silly. What genre of friend looking for? What? Story? Genre? Look, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? You want popular novel? That easy. Current bestseller's latest volume of Founder's Tale. The Founder's Tale? That's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money. Would friends care to buy?
Let's see what you have.
Volume 1. A novelized Chronicles of the city's founders, the first Ouroboros. Thanking for patronage. Friends choose well to choose well. Let's read the book. You have to go to bed for real? You guess it was only boat for you? Okay. Alright, go have a nice sleep, couch. Story of Founders Tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros who were first founders of city. So it's a record that the founders themselves left behind. That right? A framing device of novel. Framing what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have a lively sense of curiosity. Wait, what the fuck? Added block term sleep. Why was sleep a block term? Oh no. You're going to dream of sailing on oceans on vegan water. Delete block term sleep. Oh, you added that sleep was a block term. I was like, what the hell? You use the unsafe word. Sleeping with someone is sex. Huh? Twitch Yule? Is that... was it? I have no idea. I didn't see anything pop up. What? Sleep? Anyway. Well, we'll do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of the novel, directly? We can meet the person who actually wrote this book. Miss Leanne often go for constitutional in Virad Park. Constitutional. What the fuck? Only people should be watching, not sleeping. No sleep allowed. She lady of lofty wisdom, so well was certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity. That's what the sleep emote's for. You're banned from using the term sleep unless you have the emote. That's the only way you're allowed to sleep. Hello, Zach. Oh, that's what your name is. Hey, how's it going? Ah, steady, I guess. I thought I needed to polish my skills a bit, so I've been brushing up day and night. But the soldiers of Cavus and Agnes are all training all the time too, am I right? Just like that, I suppose.
We have some new names registered.
You on someone's stream the other day and they banned the term lurk? What the hell? No lurkers. I'm gonna lurk. Banned. You're only allowed to use the lurk emote. Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leanne? I would indeed. Can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness, to think our generation of Ouroboros should take an interest in my humble scribbles. Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Of course. That's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Hmm, well, you're not entirely wrong in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary because I made most of it up. What do you mean you made it up? Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies. It's sort of all lies. No, it's a sort of all lies. What? You just pulled it out of your ass? Of course. I just strive to the best of my ability to make it sure it hews close to the truth. There's so few documents and materials left in the city from the founder's time. So regardless, I would always have to weave guesses and interpretation to my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. I don't have many Nightbot commands. Oh yeah. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's how that works. 4 months, huh? Four months, 5 days, 22 hours, 57 minutes, and 21 seconds. What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where to take the story from here. You have a guy that you unfollow and refollow during your stream? What the hell? Just trolling the follow age, huh? So it resets. So you're just a new person. No one knows how long you've actually been following for. Wow. But you're mega popular, aren't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though, you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon? This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block? And sometimes you time yourself out by posting random websites? Oh right, because it just auto-times you out when you post links in chat. I see. Clears who your chat log was for the day. Wow. What a long con. What a long con troll. Any people that would come into the chat would think you're new if they like looked at your profile. But I don't know, you're just a long time viewer that's just trolling so hard. Today's just a day you generally find it funny. I think I would find it funny as well. If only the person would keep that up. But I'm probably, I don't know, me saying that, endorsing it might give you the idea that I would want you to do it, but please don't. You don't want to do that here. Okay. Phew. Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose.
Please.
According to the record, you will mess up your diamond and follow history. Yeah, you'll mess up the follow history, but I think you'll still have the VIP. Because you can make people who aren't followers VIP. Anyway, according to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations to visit on the journey to help further my research. Fortunately, I lacked the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit these places in my stead? What exactly do you want to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, could you bring it back? I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? The distant fingertip in the Danang Desert in the Forest region would be a great start. Then a couple places in Pentalis, the ruins of Cebu in the old cliffside way. Finally, a place in Candesia called the Eternal Canopy, and that should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do this fun stuff even if you want to. I can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body. We'll help you and report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you young folk. Oh? You're back. Did you find anything?
The items that they require is...
Oh! Okay. This man's playing a flute. Lady, I mean. It's a moderator command only.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not
Hey,
powerful
did you
enough.
guys hear something?
You have arrived. Hello, Tank Slayer. Yeah, Punk, you don't have moderator powers. What have you missed? I haven't done any story. I was going around killing uniques for Soul Hacker. I haven't done them all, and I just started filling out the map. Uh-oh. Oh, for crying out loud. What are they doing here? Save for later, here they come. So, not much has happened in the past 3 hours. I was just faffing around, filling out the map, getting uniques. My crew got sunburnt at sea. They didn't get sunburnt, don't lie. They're in a ship, they're fine. They might have got seasick though, that's debatable. How long do I have to stream today? Since I started late, probably what, 6-7 hours instead of 8, which is still pretty long considering how you drink all the rum too. I've never had rum before.
This is something decent, right?
Ace. Yeah, but
This would be our target.
I'll probably stream for like another 4-3 hours. It's not gonna be 8 hours because I started late. It will be like a 7-hour stream at most, which is still a lot. Just remember the prisoner's long segment. I don't think that I'm gonna do any story today. I don't know. There's just a lot of side quests and things that distract me, so that ain't happening.
Ooh, something's coming down.
Squishy fish cake. Yum. Yeah, I'm trying to give time for the prison.
Is this like a
Okay, so the mysterious assassins are just always coming after me then. Here as well? Are they targeting us? Or perhaps... Who cares? Let's just take them down. Yeah. Mysterious assassins. Tank doesn't even know about the Paint the Sea quest. Yeah, that's the secret quest line I'm doing. Paint the Sea, I guess. Secret quest. That's the one I'm slowly progressing. I will get a chance to stop before the probably longest cutscene in the game. Oh. And you're trying to paint the seed too big. I've done decent progress. Look at that. I think I'm like nearly halfway. Nearly halfway painting the sea. You feel like you need to crack your leg, but it's not cracking? What? Crack your leg?
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
In what way? Like your knee, or? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Like, how, like cracking your knuckle? Huh?
Is there a good use for that?
Crack your leg? You're a little glow stick. Don't break your legs. You're not sure how to explain it, but that's how it feels. I think. Well, I think I understand what you mean by cracking your leg, but I don't know which part of your leg you're talking about, which is why I'm a bit confused. Because I'm like, you can crack your knee if you're like, if it's like stiff, kind of. Like how you like stretch and it pops out. That's not really cracking though. I guess your ankle? Because I can't think of any other joints in your leg where you would crack it. Unless you mean to like literally break your leg. But that's not what you mean. You said it's like cracking your knuckles. Like, I crack my elbows all the time. Like the tibia area? Oh. Interesting. That's called a fracture.
Keep it moving.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of cracking your tibia. Like a knuckle. You can't do that then. You can't go and fight legendary punk. Yeah, if you fractured your tibia. I don't know, maybe if you like pushed your leg? I don't know. I've never heard of like cracking like a tibia.
This would be our target.
You don't know, this is how it feels. You just need to stretch it. I see. Stretch. You're not the stream yet, so it doesn't affect you. I did a stretch. Yet. Wait, yet? You're not the streamer yet? Oh? This foreshadowing? Foreshadow, more shadow. You're one big shadow.
This would be our target. Glad.
Massive shadow. What's the other one? Yeah. Who needs to crack their leg? I cracked my elbow.
We found it.
I remember I didn't used to do that, but I think nowadays I do. Especially a lot lately because the way that I sit with my elbows resting. You never done elbow before? It's weird. I like stretch my arm and like twist it. Like I put my arm out right, like out forward, and I twist my arm.
Let me just.
And I crack my elbow like that. Lolaka. Oh, joyful day. Attacks from castle stopped entirely. Relentless barrage of violence was taking toll on beautiful scenery of Ionios, making great eyesore. Any more of you get injured and Lola could become very sad by it. See. Listen to a Digimon soundtrack right now, but it's just environmental noises. I think this might be more than just a coincidence. You think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, then I guess we're onto something pretty good. Mysterious Raider. When am I gonna get one of you guys as my companions? Mysterious Raider.
This would be our target. Glad we found it.
You thought you were talking about us? You're like, not sure how to answer that. What character would you be? Like, if you were to make yourself a fictional character, what would like your weapon and abilities would be? In this game? Oh, just, I don't know. Anything. You can choose anything. Not necessarily this game, because that seems a bit limiting. What game? Or just character? Anything. Your brain is your limit. What game? Any game. I'll be a Superman and have 1 million wishes. He'll be the kick-ass Danny Phantom. I haven't watched Danny Phantom, but he's pretty cool. Did I not watch Danny Phantom because he had, I guess I didn't really see him on much on TV. Probably a Pokemon trainer. Oh, who would your sixth Pokemon be? Or your main Pokemon, I guess. Leanne. You're back. Did you find anything?
The items that they require is...
Leathery wing fossil. Need to remind the locations? Okay. A Pokemon trainer that doesn't have a Pokemon? Umbreon and Blastoise is on the list.
What are we picking here?
Ooh. I like Umbreon a lot as well, compared to Espeon. Blastoise, really cool. All the Gen 1s is cool. You can't go wrong with Gen 1 Pokemon. No Gardevoir, Alakazam. No waifu. No waifu Pokemon. Let me see. All we found was this junk. So we couldn't get anything better. Waifu and serial killer. Not at all. Not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could ever have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the founders. Are you joking? But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the founders, but they have more worth than that alone. There's gotta be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Leibnices that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time, or even the founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What? What's coming? My inspiration. It's all rushing back to me. The old grey matter hasn't failed me yet. He saved my work. Thank you. Sure, this is fine. Of course. No, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory, but I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather, to remember. Where we all came from and where we're going. Do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. Well, if you wonder where you came from, you'd ask your mum. Scout sneak card. Let me, Gray. Let me pop around with Gray.
Sure.
So it was a,
Lend you a hand.
it was a, I don't know, thingy that popped up. Let me go to like all the cans, because I recall we had a Nopon caravan talking about Grey. Yeah, we need to go to that same caravan? I have no idea. What does this give me? Roy, who would I be? Let's see.
Is this like a rare thing?
Who would I be? Hmm. Some edge lord, perhaps. A Digitamer? I do love Digimon. I'll be Kirito because he has plot armor and he's just the most Mary Sue of he's a Mary Sue and he gets all the girls. He has a harem in plot armor. Yes, I'll be Kirito. Sure, why not? I don't even know if he's really a Mary Sue or not, but people always complain, oh, these shonen animes or isekais don't let you go into the character's shoes. Like, I'm like, okay, sure. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, just be Kirito, because he has a harem. Even if he doesn't want one. Why is this colony empty? What is going on? Never a dull moment. Konosuba would be a good person to be. What is he? Is he even named Konosuba? The character? No. I remember trying to watch that, and I think that's what made me stop watching anime. I think because I was just watching the same stuff, and I just got tired of it. It was just so tropey for me. And that's the one anime that popped off in the end. Because Konosuba was like the last thing that I remember watching before I just stopped watching anime entirely. It's more of an advertisement for a light novel? Oh.
I'm coming with you. Hey, Baldi, is Yuzette not around? Oh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
All the NPCs are just gone around here. If they actually made it into an anime, you think you'd like it more? Ah. Yeah. I think I need to find what kind of animes I like watching again, because I remember I just like watching isekais and shonen, well not shonen, just isekais in general.
Something smells tasty.
And then I think I just got so tired of it. I need to find my genre of anime that I enjoy again.
Yuzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
Pretty much just Dragon Ball Z for you. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to... I always think fondly of like old animes. I'm like, oh, I could go back and watch this. Easy, but like, I want to watch new stuff. I just want to... But I'm not interested in anything.
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
I think being bedridden is not overreacting.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levna squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
Huh.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him.
where Papa also been showing you that ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Ooh.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnises?
Trying to make auto Kavesi levs.
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but don't push it too hard.
You don't know what it sounds like? What that is? It sounds like stagnated growth.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up.
Auto lev, Kavesi levness.
So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Sweet.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Oh. Okay. Lambda. Let me say. You don't know what the word is, but it sounds bad. Levness? Yeah, the Levness is the post word. One that I said after? Kavesi? Auto? Rain Chichima.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Levnesses. I didn't realize I used the post word, I was just saying stuff going on here. We're mining tons of ether out, it seems. Yeah, with all the money at our disposal, we've got nothing to worry about with all the money energy. If anything, it feels like we have more of it than we know what to do with. But hey, it's better than the alternative.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Bountiful ether. It sounded like pubescent. Huh. I don't think my brain is just not working.
Smells tasty.
You think you just need to get your hearing checked? Maybe. You know, or maybe my brain just like short-circuited somewhere. Because I was just spouting words and I wasn't really making any sense. Azumi. Only 5 reached gold rank, right? Yeah, and didn't mean a snuffing thing. We just been dancing around in the palm of those mutters' hands. We've been aiming for gold all this time. And now you're telling me it was all an illusion? Still can't believe it. Gold rank is a sham. So Koji came up with some scheme to mine out more ether. This where would we be without Koji? He's also the one who's been putting pressure on Commander Isid, right? Interest?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Discuss. The quest.
Let's consider what we know.
They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to pressure the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether though, I thought. They mined it, didn't they? They're saying that there's a huge amount of it now. It takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda, that's no small feat. There are so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. They're saying they have too much even. I have too much. Can't they share some with the other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too. Let's find out. Surplus supply.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Hippies. What do you mean? Too much ether, man. Let me cook some food.
Do people have to make so much noise?
What the heck? Lands, Enrico. No, don't use the ingredients. Use the coins. You woke up because you spilled a whole jug of milk.
Thanks ever so much.
That...
Right then, should we get a move
I
on?
forgot you went to sleep. Was it a big mess? It sounds like a big mess. Did you heat up the milk? Gosh. You get yourself allergies clean up. Oh no. Are you allergic to milk? Or is it like dust are you allergic to? Other allergies. You think you're cursed. Rush. I heard Osolia went down. You were acquainted with her? Yeah, of course. Fought on the skirmishes a couple of times. Colony 5 was a pretty tough adversary, and Osolia was one of the strongest. I don't know anything about her final moments. She might have been a bitter enemy, but it's still sad she's gone. Bridge Dusty? Oh. Okay, so... dust allergies, okay. I was like, you're not allergic. Not that anyone's allergic to milk, but it's... I believe anyone can be allergic to anything. Instead of choking you in cereal. Koichi. Hey, what can I do for you? We heard you're doing well for EAT at the moment. Do you have any ideas how you're going to use it? Ah, you want to know? Well, we're sitting on more ether than we can collect. The work's been going better than we could ever have imagined since we perfected the ether probe. Ah, that must have greatly improved the efficiency of your mining operations. Me and Varen are the minds behind it. What a more effective way to find ether channels? Not bad. It's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, lately it's a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful. If you got too much, why not use it? Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? All you wanted was cereal before bed, but choking cleared your sinuses. Stick to pancakes. That's like the famous breakfast in Canada, right? Pancakes and maple syrup. Share it freely among the colonies. They need to colonies in need. Not sure we can just give it away for free. Made a similar suggestion, but the sergeant shot it right down. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book, shall we say. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Give it to whoever wants it most. Share it freely. I suggested that, but it was rejected. It doesn't benefit us. Holgrim from the survey branch is pretty stubborn about this stuff, so there's not much way around it. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? You never had any real Canadian maple syrup? Huh. Unless we got some kind of compensation, we'd never get Colgrim on board, not to mention captains like Sif. If we can hammer out more concrete criteria and narrow down the possible recipient colonies, then maybe. We really can't just be sitting on this ether surplus like you said. A difficult problem, certainly. How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? Work with colony 30? Colony 4 are like in the middle of nowhere. Colony Tau. What with Colony 30? They have like a lot of Leibnices. Let me just say Colony 4 or 30. Oh, they could probably pay us back for ether and Leibniz tech. Mate, you're never gonna shift that ether at this rate. You need solid justification if you want to get approval and convince the top brass to back you up. If it's not a colony like 30, which can carry us back in time, we're just not going to get the okay. What an hour of faff. I agree. Ideally, I'd like to be able to distribute more widely, but that's not really my job. And without any other bright ideas, I think we'll have to settle for this one. Oh, I should have said the other colonies to see what he would have said. Because I knew that colony 30 was going to be the one, because they have a lot of Levnesses, so they need a lot of ether. Yeah, I'm the same way. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? What are you thinking? The ether's worth. Sell it through Nopon? Sell it directly? Distribute it free of charge? Can't think of much aside from just giving it away, right? If you can't use it all, then what does it matter? Can't get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? Sell it directly. Couldn't you just straight up sell the stuff? Not a bad idea, but logistically, it'll be a pain to lug around. Yeah, I guess it's hard to get selling it without creating a load of work. If you can get your ether's worth, sell it through Nopon. There's only one way to ensure that you get a fair price and avoid incurring extra work on your side. And that is the Nopon who travel the caravans. You sell through them. There's always demand for ether. Trading in it should net plenty of profit. And you have the added benefit of utilizing the Nopon trade routes. Colonies suffering from ether shortage is sure to be somewhere in the itinerary. Oh, yeah. Talk to the Nopon. I'm sure they'll be happy to buy from you. They won't have any trouble selling it. That's a great idea. We should do that. This way Lambda gets to sell its ether, and ether-starved colonies get to buy it from Nopon. But you're going to need some kind of approval for it, aren't you? Yeah. I'll put the request in. What? Just like that? It's better to get the ball rolling straight away. First we need to open talks with the Nopon. The merchants, preferably. We can take care of that if you want. Would you? Of course, no trouble. The Nopon trader near the entrance to the colony. Thanks for this.
So that's the state of affairs.
Nopon trader near the entrance to the colony. Oh, that one, yeah. Trader Pond. What's going on? Why everyone all together? There's something we'd like you to consider purchasing. Meh? And what that? Only Lambda surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the ether Colony Lambda can't use and sell it to the other colonies. Intriguing. Ether supply of Colony Lambda very ample. But at the decision of Zocca, so you ask to Zocca. Zocca settling account in area at moment. Zocca will be around Road to Cebu on Orion Trail. She decide whether the purchase is go-go or no-go. Okay, we'll ask. Did he? No, I thought they were going to say something. Orion Trail, huh? Zocca. Welcome, welcome. Is something you want? No, we'd like to discuss a possible business deal with you. Zocca much happy to talk business deal. So, what friends bring for Zocca to sell? The deal concerns Colony Lambda's ether. Zocca, see now. We'd like you to take it as far as possible, to as many other colonies as possible. That okay with friends? Still price may be higher, friends keep ether themselves. A lot of colonies are in need, so we'd like to entrust it to your best caravan. Ah, Zocca gets just now. It's true that Zocca network of associates spread to many colonies. It's not much work if friends only want to sell ether. Much appreciated. Now to the specifics. Zucker leave details and price naming to Specky friend. Are you sure that's fair? Zucker happy to buy an asking price of friends. Zucker love nothing more in friend than to sell ether. If you're okay with that, we'll be very grateful. It's the most funniest thing for Zucker to sell ether in many places. We're in your debt. Koji will be able to discuss the finer details of the deal with you. Okay, Zucker go later then. We're gonna report back then. Alright. Cool. Koji. Zucker. Zucker. Oh wow. Accompanying Tyon and whatnot. It's no biggie. We've got super solid system in place for cases exactly like that. Yeah, we're just like taking the dudes away from the leaders away from the colonies. Jeez, Twitter is desperate for my attention. Thanks, Elon. Anyway, did you manage to talk to them? It looks like Zucker's all for it. Great news. Thanks. I'm always amazed at how quickly the Nippon caravans can make decisions. Considering I had to trudge all that way to speak with their boss, it wasn't all that quick, really. It was like that, because I just teleported. No, that's still faster than anything gets done in Colony Lambda. We're not at war anymore. We need to take care of our allies from now on. We can't keep doing things this way. Yeah, I don't know. Lambda has to change, and that time is rapidly approaching. Living like this, tangled up in rules and bureaucracy, it's just not sustainable. One thing at a time, Koji. Yeah, sorry. Thanks anyway. I'll get the ether sorted out as fast as I can. Wow. After negotiations with Zucker, an agreement was reached to sell surplus ether at Nippon caravans.
So that's the state of affairs.
Working together. Eat. Buy the book. Is it colony relations? No. Would be. How about you, Whitby? You got some gripes from Lambo too? Well, we were never going to please everyone the way things are. We'd draw much closer together if we could just see things from the commander's perspective. What the hell? Alright. Howdy. Stiff. Told you guys to help Koji out, huh? Correct. We had judged that it would be for the best. Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. We're a little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know? It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Koji's as easily lead as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that. Lead,
So
led.
that's the state of affairs.
Whoops. Yes, sir.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
What? But this is literally a waterfall. How's it running out?
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
How? What are birds? How are birds? Depleting the water sources? What? You have to go? You're getting ready for the cinema? Quite nervous and excited? Oh, nervous and excited? Is it a date? If so, good luck, Mr. Punch. I hope it goes well. If it's a date, assuming it is. If it's not, I hope you enjoy the movie.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right?
You don't know, probably, but yeah, with a girl. Okay, I hope it goes well for you. Good luck. Okay, don't stay here any longer. You don't want to keep the girl waiting. That's the worst thing that you want to do. To go.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Alright, goodbye, Mr. Punch.
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, is he? You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Let go.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyre?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Chief. Strange Ansel Flock. Oh, our Levnesses are here. OG. What's up? Something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking about what Lambda needs is more people who can take swift, decisive actions, like you guys. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later, something bad will happen.
Something smells tasty.
Chichima. Are you going to Agnes Castle by any chance? That's right. What? You want to come with us? No thanks. I'm giving anything to do with the castle and homecoming as a wide berth. Just let me know if there's anything you need. Really all I want to get across. That's much appreciated, but make sure you look out for yourself first, okay? Oh, that's the that guy's the officer. Alright. To the top of the waterfall. Up here. I see. We'll swim across, it's fine.
Is that bottle breaking clams?
Give me your clams. Pick one, thank you. That's so cute. I love these new enemies they added to this game. The otters and the sharks and...
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
Oh.
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
So how are the Ansels...
Wait, is that...
What are you looking at? Where are you running off to, Valdi?
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Is this who's been giving Ethan so much trouble?
Yes.
You want to tussle? Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it. More than perfect time.
Nice.
Grind you into dust!
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now. Their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
They plant them?
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
Oh.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
I mean...
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
Blink Gabe.
You look pretty
Hello,
pleased,
Blink.
Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Hello, Gabe. Nice accent. Yes, I am Australian. How are you? I like how they're like, oh, the seeds got stuck on their feathers or something, but seeds and birds, birds swallow the seeds, and then the seeds get picked out, and that's how seeds travel, because birds eat them. Great, how am I? I'm pretty good myself, thank you. How are you, though? Oh. Have I ever seen a drop bear? Yes. Very dangerous, the drop bears. Can't step outside without seeing one.
Something smells tasty.
Let's throw another shrimp on the Barbie. No, you got it all wrong. It's not a shrimp. They're prawns. Stupid ad. Bloody. They're prawns, not shrimps. Let me save.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
You call that a knife? This is a knife, yeah.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
The rain's coming.
You just make me quote Australian lines now.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Yeah, Rip Steve.
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnises to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend.
Doric, that's right. That's when he was caught. I forgot.
When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round,
Let's go check up on Use-Its though.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Ooh, now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Yeah. No, the other thing on my game list, how rude. Yeah, I don't really play Diablo. Not that I don't like playing it. But I'm more of a single player person. So yeah, no Diablo 3 unfortunately. Yeah. Colony 30. Yeah, Steve Irwin, what a lad. What a bloke. What a legendary dude. Crikey. I haven't used that word yet, crikey. But that's like the one word I think about when I think of Steve Irwin. I should use it more often, crikey. I'm a legendary blokey here. If that's from Squishy, that is probably over-exaggerated, but I will take the praise. You sit.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah.
Is that it?
You were gone for some time.
Right.
It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Hello?
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! They're not bothering a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
Tex, he sure thinks I'm the bee's knees. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Punk, are you here? Vegan water.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Vegan water? Were you here for that, Niz? I think you were here sometimes when I said vegan water.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange the shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
This quest isn't done yet.
There's been changes to colony relations.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Alrighty. Solon. Too much. So this is like the second half of the quest. Oh. Yeah, vegan water. I call it vegan water, but it's just called plant-based water.
Something smells
So it's
tasty.
water extracted from plants. But I just call it vegan water because that's what it is basically. Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. And I can't say it like the
These are
like
not good
a war
tidings,
cry.
especially when we're so swamped.
Oh, Solon?
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Oi.
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
No, Verona and Liz are from the States. No one in my chat is Australian but me. Yeah, everyone else is from all over the world. It's just morning for you guys, that's why. Or like daytime. Unless Niz wants to be Australian. Oh, Jamin G. Right. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Jamin. I can't believe it. That slipped my mind. Jamo, I can't. I feel so bad now. Jamo. I'm so lonely. No, we had one person. We had an Australian raid me earlier, so it was nice to meet them. But I had probably a long time viewer that was Australian, but I stream at weird times, so they can't join me. I'm so sorry, Jamo. Niz, you're gonna tell Jamin about this and like say, "Oh, Roy forgot about you." You know that? You're gonna roast me so bad.
Did you run into an issue? Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
Flip that. No.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
That's all you'll hear. Good news.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Let's go. Lamb. Oh, that's what this location's for. This mountain. Good thing I already explored it. If Australia was started by criminals, does that mean I'm a criminal? No. Because I think I'm not born by the criminals. You probably end up visiting Aussie within the next 3 years. You have 2 friends over there. One made you promise to visit. Was it Jamin? Was it someone else? Another person. Yeah, I mean, my parents immigrated to Australia, so probably not. I've kind of adopted the Australian part because I was born here. If you got Jamin, make that 3 friends over there. You'd like to meet everyone, but that would cost money. You want to try a Vegemite sandwich? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can buy... Oh no, you can't buy Vegemite in the States. You'd have to get it, like, imported or something. Yeah. Australia. Vegemite is an acquired taste, I'd say. Wait, Brunella?
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
So is the Moxie soda?
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
If you paid shipping, would you send? I'm pretty sure you can order it. Like you can find a site that sells Vegemite. Because I know that people buy like these boxes, like Australian treat boxes, and Vegemite is part of that. We got some nice snacks here. But Vegemite is, I don't know. It's a spread. I'm not a true Aussie because I don't particularly like it. I haven't tried it since I was young though. But you want me to sign the bottle since I'm famous? Nonsense. Me? Famous?
Are you alright?
You should get, who's a famous Australian? You should get... Is it Chris Hemsworth? Thor? Yeah, you should get Chris Hemsworth to do that for you. Wrestle a gator. We don't have...
Thank you. You saved our skins.
We don't have gators here. They're called crocodiles. They're different things. Gators and crocs.
Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
Skeeters.
So they decide to move house?
How much would you have to donate for me to eat Vegemite on video? On video? I can do face cam. Vegemite, I don't know. Meow. Meow. Rocks. I don't... How are you, Thomas? I don't know. A lot? Not much? I don't even know if I have Vegemite around.
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
Yeah, we're just talking about Australian stuff, Thomas. How are you?
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite.
You were trying to sleep with the stinking dogs keeping you up. Oh. I see.
If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Wait. What is that emote? Uh-oh. There's an ad.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
That's what Thomas was doing.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
You give the dogs a Vegemite. You bet they'll love it. That's what you wish you were doing. I don't know if Vegemite's good for dogs. I mean, dogs will eat anything, but I don't know if it's all right for them to have Vegemite. You have work tonight. Yeah. No.
Hold up. That Levnis.
What's your favorite song? What's your favorite Blink 182 song, Gabe? Because when I saw you in Squishy, and I'm surprised Squishy didn't even notice your name, Blink 182.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what?
Your favorite Blink song is Damn It, How About You? I haven't listened to many Blink songs, but is Damn It by Blink. I just like Hello There. I Miss You, I mean. Yeah, my favorite is I Miss You. That's a good one. Yeah, I know. We're still in chapter 5? Yeah, we are, Ganon. I haven't done much story.
Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
Oh.
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's
Oh.
alive.
Thank you, Blink, or Gabe.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of the world?
No.
Not just us.
Oh, there's a Mio Good Smiles figurine, like the Nendoroid? Oh.
My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it.
Oh, like a scale figure? Ah, and also adjustable. What?
I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Oh, like the Pyramithra one. Yeah, I know. I have the Pyramithra one actually. I saw the Cosmos one, and I saw that they were making a Nia one. Did you see that they were making a Melia one as well?
Ambitious goals.
Do you have Melia? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have Pyra and Mithra. People are so disappointed over that symbiogenesis thing. I know, Thomas. It's so tragic. Like it could have been a cool thing for for Parasite Eve to come back, but no, it has to be an NFT game instead. Yeah, Pirate and Mithra. Oh, I remember when I saw them getting reissued. I'm like, I need to get these, and then I stopped working, and that was like the last expensive things that I've ever bought. So I'm glad that I have them, but I don't have them like they're just in my box, in a box somewhere. Maybe when I do face cam, I have them on display when I move rooms.
But willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
Next is Mio. Maybe the others will come too. Hope they go with scale figures. Yeah. I have the, you know, the scales, the mechs from Xenoblade X. I have the model kit for that as well. I still need to make it because I haven't touched it.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Display them my VTuber head. Make a nice hat.
Shucks. Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
There's been changes to colony relations.
Really? Colony 4. Colony 30. United. How lovely. Pretty. But yeah, I still need to make that scale from Xenoblade X model kit. It's in a box. Use that.
Uzette! Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Yeah, they made a Siren model kit as well. I don't have that though. These are pretty hard to come by. Oh, anything Xenoblade figurine is pretty hard to come by. You love the accents in this game? I do as well. It's just all British.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
I should do voice work for games. I would love to. I would love to do that at some point. Voice act. British? Excuse me, sir. Mio is Welsh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Yeah, Welsh. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say something like that, Gabe, but I didn't want to say anything. Welsh, you mean the sheep shaggers? I was gonna say something like that, but I just had to hold back. I held myself back.
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding.
No, the ones who would kick your ass instead of drinking their tea water. Tea water.
Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold.
You mean, yeah.
Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Vegan water.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
They dug up a woolly mammoth skull yesterday in Michigan. Oh? Sweet. Did they now? Ooh, thing is huge. I mean, woolly mammoths are huge. Them, what's the, not geologist. There's a specific word. Something ologist. The ones that go digging up rocks. Archaeologist, yes, that's the one. Thank you, King Cannon. My brain was going all over all sorts of places.
Leave it to me.
Juniper? Oh? Oh, Doric. Archaeology. Baldy? How's Pulley Pulley then? Well, he sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise's Island in mighty ocean of curry skeeter syrup, curry of tall spice. He must have some pretty wacky dreams. Guess it's fine, right? Wacky dreams, I guess.
Doesn't look much different if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Alright. Rapapa. Pulley Pulley succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of very handy skills. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 6. Friends bring materials? Then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
The items that they require is...
Oh? The IQ of this kingdom's gone down ever since you approved these stamina potions for night parties. Oh no. What have you done? What have you given to the Bokoblins? Everything collected. Phase 6 officially finished. Then... there's a blackout. Meh. Meh. What wrong? Doric not work? Which ether supply finish? Why it happen at time like now? What's going on? Rapapa need huge amount of ether to build Doric, but it looked like we not have enough ether. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. It impossible. You tried, oh no, not November, so you tried to end it and worked, but now one of the ends stand for something different. Non-start not November. No nuggets November. No, not the nuggets. Punk and Squishy would be devastated. Devoed. How long is it going to be until we solve this ether shortage? Well, you said that the shortage would be likely to continue for the foreseeable future, so... Not joking. It's not my life. Uh-oh. See Mimi. Lately, it gets very dark inside Colony. So dark, too hard to see flute holes. Ritz also tells See Mimi not to blow on flute for a little while, saying it only adds misery on top of existing gloom. Misery on top of existing gloom. No nugget
I'll
November.
draw up the rota for guard duty.
You banned McDonald's? Years ago, you only have Taco Bell now? I don't even know what a Taco Bell is. What the hell is that? Is it a taco shaped like a bell? I find it so funny that people get surprised whenever I say, "Oh, what is Taco Bell or Wendy's or Five Guys?" Because we don't have that here. No, we don't have Taco Bell. Well, I think there's one Taco Bell randomly somewhere in Australia, but it's not. I wouldn't like need to go so far just to try it.
Let's consider what we know.
How's Colony 30 been since last time? You still short on ether? Yeah, you said and the others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way I could help. Whoa, am I hearing things? Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you only cared because you couldn't build Levnesses. Papa said the same. But, you know, I had a talk with Iserd about sharing some of his ether, so I'm gonna go pick it up. You talked to the commander? I wonder if I can get a little more out of the other colonies. If I do that, we could get back to work on Doric. How much do you need? Papa mentioned we need 2,500 ether cylinders. 2,500? Oof, I don't think that's something we can really help out with. Then how about Colony 30 earns their ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service? Like when they lent Colony Lambda Levnesses. Good idea. Maybe we could send Colony 30 mechanics out on a job. The mechanics are highly rated. High enough to field a Levness unit that can still beat silver colonies. Oh, cool. I'd love to go meet Levnesses from other colonies. You gonna go, Valdi? No way you Zets will let that happen. What? Did you have a whole fleece of Nopons sitting about with nothing to do? Oh, that's right. They can help out. But who should I pick? I couldn't ask for Papa. You got a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favor. Dinky Dinky, Widge Widge, and Pulley Pulley. Nice, let's give him the good news. Okay. Thing is huge. Fucking. Ugh. You get Wendy's, but Taco Bell's pretty popular, you thought? Chick-fil-A? No, no Chick-fil-A here. Of course you don't have Five Guys, it's just a nation full of insane crazy who thinks the world capital put all the silly stuff aside together. So no, I've never experienced the Mount Dew Baja Blast. I don't know what that is. You're upset you can't find it here anymore. Voltage Bash is best. You stand by your Five Guys comment. I thought MD was McDonald's.
Alright, let's get going.
Maybe
Time
if I
to
looked
waste
at
it.
like my import shop, like my American candy store, I might find like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast flavor, but I doubt it. Yeah, MD McDonald's. Even I knew that, Liz. Come on. MacD.
They're low on ether because of the work on Doric. That's such a Valdi thing to happen.
Doesn't it make you a bit jealous? He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
It's what you're used to. Yeah, that's fine. It's generally only a Taco Bell. Oh, okay. MD's was always Mad Dogs. They would put newbies on their packs. Isn't Mad Dogs, Mad Dogs is a, like a group, like an evil group in Street Fighter or something? Or not Street Fighter, the final fight, something like that. Says it's 21 in Australia, and by 2024 they're shooting for 60. Yeah, there's none nearby me, so I haven't tried it. But I know there's actually gonna be a Taco Bell that's opening nearby me. So Taco Bell, Krispy Kreme, and something else. 20% wine. There was another one. Carl's Jr. Yeah. Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme's been here in a while, so I know about that. I didn't even realize it was a American-based chain, but yeah. Krispy Kreme's nice. They actually sell Krispy Kreme donuts in like our just local supermarkets in servo stations. Servo stations, I mean petrol stations or gas stations. Roy Rogers, what? They call it Hardee's where you're from. You've actually never seen a Carl's Jr. Oh, so that's how it's spelled. I was like, Hardy. Like, what is that? Slams down a large drink 25 times larger than other larges. Ours is bigger. Keynesian and yearly death in obesity perks. Weirdly ties. No. It's the same restaurants pretty much, kind of like White Castles and Crystals. I have no idea what those are. It's like a oh, I need to walk around. I guess that's like Thomas. I guess that's like Burger King, I guess. Here we call it Hungry Jack's because Burger King was already is already owned. The name is already owned, so they have to rename it in Australia. So Crystals sound like the furries where go to Star Fox cosplay. I mean, Crystal is a character in Star Fox as well. So, but yeah, we call Burger King Hungry Jack's here because Burger King's already a restaurant down here. You have to experience the White Castle after a night of drinking. I don't want to do a night of drinking. I'm good, thanks. White Castle? What is White Castle and Crystals? Like, this is the biggest drink of all the places you've been to. The banana milkshakes. Anyway, what is Uni saying? If it goes smoothly, you can go back to work finishing Doric. What do you reckon? Work on Doric? Of course Stinky Dinky help. Wait for us for a pop and we'll tell you more. Oh. Small burgers. Oh. Movie order scene? I don't get it. I don't watch movies, so I'm just oblivious to what's happening right now. You are? Which? We're looking for mechanics who can travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You've been doing Valdi a favor. Oh, Valdi? Which see? Which happy to help. Thank you. Could you wait for us at Rapapa's place? Baka stick. Baker, Baka. Harold and Kumar. I don't know what that is. Go to White Castle. This is like one of the times where I'm so isolated as a streamer because I'm the only Australian here. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What are you talking about? Senna. We're looking for mechanics who'd be willing to go to other colonies. It will really help Valdi out. Pully can go to colony Aida too? Pully do it. Good man. Wait for us to Rapalpa's place, yeah? Surely there was a movie released in Australia. I don't know. I mean, on Netflix, sure. But I don't know.
Right, what have we got around here?
I don't think it was released here in Australia at all. I've never heard of this movie. Okay, mate, make sure we don't get... Make some we won't get someone's revenge. What? Stan? What is Stan? Stan like Eminem Stan? I think Stan is a... Stan is a... like... TV service, or like it's like Netflix, but it's called Stan. I don't know why. It's just called Stan. Crikey, mate. Make sure we won't get as revenge. Wait, make some we won't get as revenge. That makes... What is that? I had a stroke, is what it was. Says it's a streaming service that you can watch the Harold and Kumar movies in Australia. Oh. Yeah, Stan is a streaming service. Zusa. Oh. So like Hulu, yeah. The commander and the others are using way too much ether for this giant Leftness project. Yuzette's only managed to recover from a spell of overwork, and now this nonsense. Yeah, Rapapa and Varney are working on it as we speak. Cut us some slack, okay? What? The commander's pitching in too? Huh. Rapapa. In short, we're sending mechanics to other colonies on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send advanced team to each colony to open negotiation in person. Oh, isn't that our job? That's right. Sounds like a very standard name for a service. I'm pretty sure you guys have Stan in the States. Anyway, this is a request for no other than Valdi, so which would you accept as negotiator? Thanks. Ahem. Now we decide who go to which colony. Oh, Stinky Dinky. Nope, no Stan here. Oh, really? Is it? Stan streaming service. Oh, it's Australian. Okay, never mind then. Australia only. It's just a name with a plus at the end of it. Yeah, it's because everything has a plus at the end, like Disney Plus. Stan Plus. Okay, so it is a Australian service then. Never mind. Ignore everything I've said. Send Dinky Dinky too. How? 9? Gamma? You mean you could get a VPN, you guess? No, don't worry about it. What's an Australian... Why get an Australian streaming service if you can just like switch regions on Netflix with your VPN? What will Royx Plus include in its features for buyers? You get emotes such as and ads. When will I send Dinky Dinky to? How? Gamma? 9? Colony 9 it is. Dinky Dinky, do you proud. Next is Witch. Colony 11? Colony 11. Colony 11 is... What? Who's Colony 11? Oh, Ashura. Yeah, Lambda. Lambda's a good colony. Is there a free trial? I don't know. If you have Amazon Prime with your Twitch Prime, you can use your free Twitch Prime. Which would you accept? And last is Pulley, the city. Iota. Off to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota? Oh. Pulley go straight away, right now, this instant. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone, and... Now, where can we send you, Rapapa? Rats, use yours already. Damn. That's super unfortunate. Meh, Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Meh. Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will get 1,000 ether cylinder, or 1 million. Colony 4. How about Colony 4? Leave it to Rapapa. Everyone leave when ready. I need to update my emotes. Not emotes, my sub badges. So I heard that none of the Noppon we have sent out have returned. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well. I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. And I've always wanted to see everyone else's Levnesses, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's get going. Yeah. Let's... What time is it? 7:30? Ah. 7:30 here in Australia right now. Only 4. There's no ether. No ether. Are there enough one laying around the ground saying they're gonna die because they missed second breakfast? I don't know. Second breakfast. They're not hobbits. Or are they? I don't know. What about second breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. Mostly because I'm streaming. I guess I eat lunch. And that's about it. No dinner, just lunch. Single meal every day. They eat a lot. Are small and have powers we will never understand. Yeah. Like, how do Noppon have Babi? Are they like birds or are they like mammals? I don't know. They are the hobbits of Xenoblade, I guess. I guess so. They all live in a tree, so maybe. Kitty. Oi, where are you going? How's it looking? Well, this is my first time tinkering with Kevasi Levnis, so I'm not entirely sure. But if you look past the exterior, the guts are really very similar. In fact, I see that everything points to them being built by the same individual. Oh, I wonder. Really, now. Who's jumping around? What the hell? Which and... Who's this? And that final offer. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Is there any chance you can summarize the situation? What? Ion. I heard that Commander Isid will support Colony 30's ether needs, but... well, this Nopon here is asking for more. He won't listen. Is adequate compensation from Mountain of work which will do. Which determined to bring back plenty of ether for Valdi. You'll be doing me a favor too. If you're about to run Tyon, then alright. I'll ready some more for you. Bye. Which in that will be. Just do a good job in this colony and we'll be square. Square. Let's go. Next colony. Go to colony 9. 9? Gamma? Or was it Tau? Or not? Oh, right, it didn't show up. I need to go there. Oh yes, and Titan said he paid for all work upon food bills. Many thanks. Many thank. No, wait just a moment. I did not say that. Titan.
Something smells tasty.
Wait, are they all back? Oh, they are. I just needed to go to one of them. Right. Well, I want to colony Lambda. There are different things I could have done here. Different scenes I could have seen. Everyone worked very hard. Repapa announced numbers are so far. Here is number of collected ether cylinder. Dinky brings cylinders precisely 250. Which have 900. Puli possess 450. Repapa hold 100. So total number is 1,700 cylinder. We're not quite at goal, so we have to go on more colony visit. What the hell? There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. So I'll go. Where are you going? The colonies we aren't friendly with. That good idea. Baldy got good head on shoulder. Not a single thought for where, or whether they're at war or anything. But there must be places that still have a flame clock. Places where we haven't broken Mobius' control yet. True. We need more allies to fight back against them. I'm in favor of the idea of freeing colonies. And Valdi and the others will benefit too. Yeah. If you're going to be high NTR, if you're born into the series, you want to be a Nopon. Do you want to be a pure high NTR or half? Having, yeah, that insanely long lifespan is even as half of it's huge plus. You can have all the time to play your games. Yeah, I was gonna say pure or half. We all know what happened to the pure blood. Okay, so I can't continue this quest. I need to 3 more colonies somewhere in Candencia, Adesian, in Eretia Sea. Okay, put that quest on hold then. Also beckons. Very few, but still a few. You believe in FC, Future Connected, there's still a few pure ones. I was like FC, and then like I just needed to like click in my mind, oh, Future Connected. So I was thinking Free Company from Final Fantasy 14, but that's something different. Yeah, that's what my brain went to straight away in this as well. But yeah, it means Future Connected in Xenoblade. The subtitle. Yeah. Okay, let me look at my hero roster. New developments. Nothing. Did that. Let me bring thingy with us. Pattern is 18 times. It's just you shorten your comments so you can type faster. I got it. I think it's fine that I can understand. This is just what happens when there's like similar acronyms for things. It feels like it's been a very long stream. I guess it has been. It's been 5 hours. It feels like it's been even longer than that. Maybe because I've been talking a lot more than I normally do. Speaking of shortening, still need to find potato starch.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Starch.
I am ever your ally.
You want to make these potato cheese donuts? Oh, potato cheese donuts. Bruh. Punk loves donuts. What am I looking for right now? I'm just like meandering. Some of the Xenoblade games you're not meandering, I guess. Okay, let's stop for a bit. Let me like calm down. Essentially an onion ring with mozzarella cheese covered with mashed potatoes and fries. Oh, so it's like a... You can go for some maple bacon donuts yourself. What the hell are all these things you guys are talking about? It looks really good. So it's like a croquette. It's a potato croquette, but in a donut. That's what it sounds like to me. Upon register. I'm not even halfway through chapter 5 yet. Whoops. You know they're serving dishes, you put the main dish on for getting food off? What? Maple bacon donut. What the hell? That looks really nice though. It's like sweet and savory. So I guess it's like a glazed donut with bacon. That reminds me of like bacon pancakes. Let me bring Juniper. There's a place you went to a few times. I have a chicken fried steak for one person, like 2 Texas sized potatoes and toast as a side dish. Ah. What? Nani? Posted in the Discord. That's if Discord. That's if Discord. That's if he's in my Discord. You need to see this band boy. Yeah, I have a food chat, so just chuck it in there. Everyone loves to share food. Liquid death. Yeah, don't worry about that.
My stomach's growling.
I should look at the other colonies, check on them, but I'm feeling bored, so let's do the most boring thing right now. This. You can never tell if that thing is a tomato or an apple. What thing? What the heck? I know that American, like, I know in the States portion sizes are massive, but it is just huge. The amount of food that you guys, like, consume. Oh, the hello thing. I think it's an apple. It's very bright though. Everything is bigger in Texas. Yes, but it's Texas. Is that a Texan thing? Every portion's just like extra large? Because they refuse to lose in size. I guess that's the one thing they want, to keep the title of king size. Except the drama, that's in Cali. Unless if you're Alaska and pay the rest of the state back in oil. Oil. I'm feeling a bit bored. I need to go back on my my sea trips. Then you can be bigger. Gosh. Or you could go to Planet Fitness, I guess. I don't know. I thought Planet Fitness was only in America, because it's an American thing, but I saw Planet Fitness here at one of my malls. I was like, what the hell? It's this thing. Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is gonna yell at you for being too strong. Yeah, I heard about that. I watched the was it Sunny V2 video about Planet Fitness? Was it Sunny V2? Maybe it was someone else. It was Sunny V2. It was like 8 days ago. I watched that video about how Planet Fitness is weird about gym. They're like, oh, we don't want gym bros or like people who actually exercise because they're too intimidating or something like that. And you can't have huge bottles of water because they can't fit in our water container. There's a great all-you-can-eat steak place, Texas de Brazil. Ah. Texas. definitely more now, but $50 a seat. The steak is great. $50 for like all you can eat. Sounds pretty nice if it's steak. Jeez, I always have to like, whenever you guys like talk about money, I always need to convert it in my mind to like Australian dollars. I'm like, $50, that's like 60 or like $70 here in Australia. That's so much money. You had a funny picture you made about food. Can you post it on food? Yeah. Food. Pictures are for food. That made sense. It's about 70-ish for you. Yeah. Like $70. Yeah, you can post food memes in food. Why not? It's food. Posted then more real food pics. Yoda ramen. Good it is. Ooh. I love ramen. Okay, let me just like cut across and then begin filling this out. Oh goody, I can't go that way. What the f— this boat, please. Urban Island. Oh, I see. Damn it. Damage totaled ship. It's fine. Calm down. Painting the sea quest. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh. What the hell? Wait. What is this? It's a little crevasse. Okay, what does my map look like? It's an absolute mess, isn't it? Yeah. Weird picture posted. Whoa. Is that udon? That's your udon, that's your soup for the udon? The heck? Is that udon? Breakfast at a hotel party you got yourself in Japan. Oh, it is in Japan, so that is udon. Whoa. That is yum. Bacon and egg. Fish. Oh my, that is so much. You're making me jealous. Oh, what the heck is that? Side quest of some kind? Well, what level are these creatures here? I thought I saw like level 70 or something. That is a lot. Nice. Nice. Oh. Chicken? Is that fish? That fried thing? I never go out to eat. Basically because I'm like I don't have much money. Like I don't go to like any fancy place to eat. I just go to like Macca's or something like that. I'm too poor. Too poor. Got no money. What meat is on the bottom left in the Japanese breakfast? I thought that was bacon. That looks like bacon to me. After mostly 4 years of very poor college food due to a change in food product, that stuff was like heaven? Oh, it must have been. It must have been. Yeah. Japanese, I know that bacon looks different in the States than it does in like Japan and stuff. Like there's like a I don't know, it's like an American cut of bacon. It's weird. It's like a specific shape and way it looks compared to other bacon. Time to get prepped for volleyball. Alright, Niz. I hope you have a fun day at volleyball. Don't get injured and don't forget to drink your water. This foodgasm, people getting anime food at the college. At the college you were so poor, this food was so much, it pretty much had one. The foodgasms. Yeah, from Food Wars. I'd still like to say that Yakitate was the progenitor of that, the foodgasms. Yakitate, Japan. Water, don't get injured and spike someone in the face, gotcha. Actually, I didn't add that one there, but yeah, sure. You can spike someone in the face. Make sure it's non-lethal as well. Non-lethal spiking. Okay, so I left some black splodges on the map on the islands to make sure I know that I haven't been there. Check out your pets. Your cats like Xenoblade. Oh. That's a good kitty. I see, they're a big fan of Mio as well. What's the name of your cat? You had two. One named Angel, the other you got to name, so you named Elvis. Ah, I have a Maine Coon. Is yours a Maine Coon? It looks like it. My Maine Coon kind of looks like yours, but I guess mine is a bit more chubby, a bit more bigger. His name is Tom, and we have a black cat called Luna. You could probably guess where we got the name from, but he's a boy, so that's the only difference. Yeah, we had like several cats, but they died, unfortunately. With a calico called Picasso, orange cat with Oliver. I will miss them. Uh-oh, my Twitch. No, 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 no. There's the two more close-up pics of them. Oh. Your Maine Coon looks very friendly. It is very fluffy. Very, very fluffy. My one's bigger and a bit and a bit mean. It's not too mean though. It's just, I don't know. He likes doing his own thing. He's lazier than Shikamaru in a class exam. Oh. I can't. My Maine Coon's such a bully. He likes playing with our other cat. Like they play fight, but the other cat he doesn't like it because he always loses. So, and sometimes he's just not in the mood. But he always loses the play fights. So, is such a bully. Reverse for that. What is my map looking like now? Yeah, I'm just gonna slightly cut it down. Really chop this all up. Uh-oh, wrong way. Is the map. The camera is the wrong way. There we go. Sky clams. These are steamed hams. Enjoy the Miyamoto Photoshop. You have I made this years ago from a screenshot from him holding a lightsaber. Really? Was he holding a lightsaber at one point? In memes. Miyamoto-san. For a video? Huh. I guess I don't watch much Nintendo stuff to know. Miyamoto's the next Sith Lord in Star Wars. That does remind me. Oh, I think this. I'm just pulling this out of my ass. I don't remember, but like the I don't know. Darth Vader's like armor was inspired by like Japanese samurai armor. I don't know. I don't know if I'm pulling that out of my ass or not, because I just remember seeing something like that. I know that people made fan art of like a Japanese looking Darth Vader with his armor, but I don't know where I got that headcanon from, I guess. I don't know if George Lucas looked at like armor. I believe it's a very different mix of styles. Yeah. I don't know where I heard that from. I don't think George Lucas specifically looked at like, oh, samurai armor and thought, this is what Darth Vader looks like. The helmet for sure is more Japanese style, yeah. Huh. Yes, okay, look at my map. Slowly painting. I'm probably one of the few insane people on Twitch to just do this on stream. I don't think anyone would want to do this on stream. Painting the map.
I wonder what's around here.
Wind Palm Island, huh? Is there a unique around here? That's a big fish. Windshook Island. Are those two fish there, uniques? No. Container.
Might
Open.
as well claim this. What would it be doing here?
Nopon coins, silver. How many Nopon coins do I have? 67.
All right, it's open. It's vital to keep a record of events.
Save. Okay, so I'm probably gonna cut through there. Okay. Sky Clam. Actually, let me like go to this island here and like set the perimeters of this. 66, huh? A leftness space. Not leftness. I'm stuck. A Vessi, not leftness. Vessi. Outpost. Japan is a VTuber girl they used to advertise Windows 7. I am not surprised. Because, I don't know, VTubers are becoming kind of popular. So, they just want to, like, have a, I don't know, it's so Japan to, like, personify a product. This was in the Windows 7 era, not current. Huh. But I'm not surprised. I mean, Japan, not necessarily like a VTuber, but like Japan just personifies like inanimate objects and products that it's not surprising to me at all. I'm trying to think of, I don't know, it's like how they have mascots for just anything. Ocean? Oh. Well, the other nation who made a story about a guy dying to become reincarnated in a vending machine in old times. That's an anime right there to be written. Yeah, what else? I know that like there are yokais, yeah. I know that they made up a yokai or like I don't know if they made up a yokai, but I know that because of modern Japan, they made up like good luck charms or something for they made good luck charms for like digital goods. So obviously digital goods weren't a thing. So they just made one up. Manga right now, the sword one has the anime though. The sword one. The sword one. I haven't really been watching anime. I'm a VTuber that doesn't watch anime. I'm like the strangest thing ever. I don't even watch TV or anything. I just watch YouTube stuff and play games. Reincarnated as a sword. What the fuck? Not surprised, but what the fuck? There's stranger premises. I don't know. I'm surprised. I don't know. There might be like an air dog where, oh, reincarnated as a fucking, I don't know, dildo or something. Yes, do the air dog fucking isekai. I don't know, there's some out there, who knows. I don't go looking, but someone told me there was one, I believe them, because whatever. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna fill this out and then I'll that up. Oh, there's not a dildo, but something similar. A vibrator. Reincarnated as a hot string, of course. Very sunny today. Very sunny. Hopefully, so hopefully my stream doesn't randomly crash today. My streams have been weird, and my PC just like my GPU crashing, my internet went out for the past few days when I was streaming. Hopefully nothing happens today. Japan is a real rule breaker, but they will never be cause for because we cut them off with these anime waifu figures. Yeah. Sky clams. Okay, reverse. There we go. Is there a unique around here? Yes, of course there is. I knew it. Because there wouldn't be a tiny island out here if there wasn't. Skeleton 9 is a good anime too. Anime. There are just so many animes. 2014. 12 episodes. Yeah, I wish I can get back into anime. I say that. I say I wish, but I know that I just won't watch any. Yeah, I just need to find, I don't know, the buzz, the light. Parallel world, parallel world, let's see. Is that about pharmacy? Parallel world. No love subplot, it's just goal and focus in it. Huh. I like my love subplots though. Gets me attached to characters. But yeah, I don't know. I think everything's just... I think I stopped watching anime because everything was just a bit samey. But that was my fault because I just watched the same genre over and over. So it's not really anime's fault, it's my own fault. I'm doing that to myself. But then shipping battles happen. I don't pay attention to anything anyone says though. So people say, oh, this person should be with this person, and I'm like, I don't care. Us old anime fans remember the dark time, the shipping wars in Naruto. God, I haven't watched Naruto. It was chaos. Who are you shipping? Hinata and who are the waifus? It was Hinata and Sakura or something. I haven't watched Naruto. And you were pairing them with like Naruto and Sasuke. The two big ships from Naruto and Sakura and Naruto and Hinata. In the end, it was Naruto and Hinata, right? That was the one in the end. was the defined canon, pretty much. Ooh, shy Guin or the dumb Pinky Yuzi. Use her brain for once. I forgot that Sakura was just the brawn of that team. I forget that. I forgot that she was just brawn. That was like her power. It was just super strong. And yes, Hinata did win. Because I remember playing, like, what is it? Like anime. So Warcraft 3 had custom maps, and I remember playing like anime, like an anime Dota basically. And I just remember Sakura just being like super strong and nothing else. Nothing special. She didn't become strong till mid part of Naruto, part 2 of Naruto. Oh, okay. But that's all she was. She didn't have any special powers. Before, she was just a fangirl character for Sasuke. Oh, okay. Fangirl for the edgy boy. That's interesting. So that means it's like they wrote the series for so because it's almost like making Sasuke the main character then, even though Naruto is the main character. Interesting. Trope dynamic dictates that the story revolves around the one person. But I don't know. I don't know how to write characters. What animes do I like remember fondly? Like I'm pretty familiar with. Fullmetal Alchemist, I guess. A Sasuke would be better than Boruto or whatever the burrito or whatever they called it. Burrito, Boruto. Yeah, I think Fullmetal Alchemist is like the only thing I'm quite familiar with. Sailor Moon. I didn't really watch it much. Not maybe because I was just young and I'm like, ugh, this is a girl anime. I don't know. No, I think I just never watched it because we didn't really have Sailor Moon. I remember Sailor Moon. I heard of Gurren Lagann, but I haven't watched it. Yeah, I remember Sailor Moon, but I didn't really watch it or remember. Fullmetal Alchemist is the only one that I can kind of remember. Berserk, nope. Death Note, yeah, I guess Death Note. Death Note is, I kind of remember. Yu Yu Hakusho, no. Bleach, nope. I don't think Bleach or Yu Yu Hakusho were on Australian TV. Like the ones, so Fullmetal Alchemist I watched when I was older, but I guess on TV, the ones that I've seen is like Dragon Ball. I haven't seen Naruto. One Piece was on a lot, and I guess that was it. I don't really remember anything else, but I didn't really continue watching this series. Pokemon, oh yeah, that's true. But there's just so much Pokemon now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Only the early series though. Bakugan, yes, Bakugan. You're now you're reminding me. I just forget all of these things, but they're not relevant anymore. Oh, Card Capture Sakura. That's another one that I've seen. but I don't really remember too much because it's been a long time. Card Capture Sakura. Is that, and because of that, I think I was introduced to like quadruple X XXX holic stuff like Tsubasa and what else? I don't know. Tsubasa was like the main one. Dragon Ball, yeah, I've seen Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, and not all of Z. I don't know where Z ends actually. Depends. So yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and nothing beyond that. Z ends with Buu Saga? Oh, okay, then yeah, then I watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z then. Because Dragon Ball Z goes from, so it goes to Raditz. It goes Raditz, Frieza, Cell, which has the androids, and then Buu, right? I might be missing something in between. So Raditz, Frieza, androids, Cell, Buu. Yeah. Saiyan Saga. Then Cell and Buu. Yeah, okay, then I did watch Dragon Ball, all of it then. Dragon Ball Z. I remember. And then I went to GT, and then that's non-canon now, and now it's Super. Let me save. Yeah, let me save. And do a side quest.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Okay, what do we want to do? Let's do one of those question mark side quests. Let's just line around. So, this one. Depending on what level that is, actually. Adds BRB. Okay. This sign then. Spike Urgon. Terrestrial. What level is everyone? Oh, the ranks, I should say. I see.
I'll heal you right up.
Technical healing ring. Steel bullet, vital bullet, advanced cooldown. Dark banner. Dun, dun, dun.
Dark banner.
Increase fuel effect duration by 50%. Yeah, I like that. I don't have any either damaging moves attached to him. And healing, auto attack. Accessories. Micro reduction and increase amount of HP healed from using healing arts. Yeah. The hell? Also cough. Do 60% more damage, take 20% more. I'll take the, what is it? The warped white brooch, thanks. Okay. Yeah, obey.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Punch Rock Beach. Okay, what is this?
Wait up. I heard something.
What is it, Mimi? Banana see person on ground!
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up. I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving.
Yeah, I know.
You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself?
I'm not.
You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Is
just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here.
Would you mind telling us what's going on?
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid.
Okay. That
There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought.
it's a bit Scottish, a bit like Morak, but not quite.
After that, it's all a blur.
It's not exactly Scottish, it's around that area, it seems.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh?
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later.
The best course.
Irish, maybe.
My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mew.
Yeah. Not Scottish, Irish.
I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met.
Yeah. I was like, it sounds... What is that accent? Like, I went for Scottish, but it's not Scottish, it's Irish.
But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Fiona has temporarily joined the party. Transparent trees.
We have some new names registered.
Fiona. M5. So what's your deal? You're a signifier. Oh, you have a flag? Flag bearer, huh? Resonant flag. Grants own buffs to all allies. Applies one random buff to self. Unbreakable heart. Generate. Set field. Cry of Faith. Applies 2 random buffs to all allies. Boost damage dealt for each active buff in AoE. Skills. Restore everyone's HP on art execution. What? Amount healing is equal to 50% of users. That's broken. When you hear them Aussie voices and attended Rex Chaos at Hype is guaranteed. Yeah. I love Monica and Vandam. Sounds like home. Amount healed is equal. That is brightest star. Boost damage dealt when high HP. Pulls HP when buff is applied. Fiona. Her class is agreed to be one of the most broken in the game. I can see how, because you just keep applying buffs. And because she's a Agnes class, you just keep doing it. Fiona. I have a million healers. Let's bring that back a bit.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Got ya. Got it.
Auto build, sure. Burst bloodlust. Auto build. Keep that because I'm one hand. Sure. Skills. 3 arts. Little love lost. Spear point thrust. Dark banner. Yeah, sure. That's what I would go with. And your accessories? Draw, hidden thorn, demolition. Yeah, that's what I would do. Gale slash. Eye of the storm.
Soaring tempest.
Do I have a no, not really. I don't really have a smash move.
Eye of the storm.
Light ring, wide slash. Light ring.
Hornet.
Like that wide slash.
Wide slash. Ring.
Okay, not that. Where's the evasion one? Agility, yes. And gems. Okay.
New allied colony data.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
Let's see. Baby bubble blue. What? Baby bubble.
Check it out. Please, digging it. There's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
One is already dead.
Summer. I'm so sorry. He shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
We can't just leave this be.
No, we'll just leave their corpses there. Onwards. Okay. The next one. In Ardun, in an Armu.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
Are we gonna find Colony Mew?
This was a nice
Are they just all dead? Are they just all dead?
Sean. You kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
There wasn't any Irish voices in Xenoblade 2, was there? I would like to think that her, whatever she is, I don't think she's like a blade race. She might just be a race in Xenoblade 2 that went extinct because of the Titans. I like to think that she was probably one of the people that was around, like her race at least, was around on a Titan that died, or the Irish died. That's my headcanon. Which is why they didn't appear in 2, but in this game. Who knows?
These are lying around everywhere.
Hey, are you all right? Crying isn't gonna change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone? Be at rest.
Actually, I didn't even know. Did he even know? We have no idea actually. The blades in Xenoblade 2, what really happened to them? I guess all of Agnes. Maybe, I don't know. We don't really see Ion if he has a core crystal or not. I noticed some characters, Senna and Mio have their core crystals front and center on their chest, but characters like Tyon, we don't see any, and some characters like Teach, I see like blue spots on them, and I assume that's core crystals on them. It's not in the traditional spot anymore on the chest.
Okay.
Because Teach is on his like,
of course,
under his right eye, and what? Blades can still die of age. Niles, what was called a flesh eater. Yeah. So yeah, because Minoth would have died. But what I'm thinking about, like, who is a blade? Oh, I don't know if they're like the actual blades anymore, but they all have core crystals, it seems, like embedded on them. Like, I just noticed. Let me look at her art in her model. Yeah, you know, Rebecca Benson. I noticed she has a blue thing on her ear. Like, I'm assuming that's her core crystal or equivalent to it. Trojan multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120. That is insane. Yeah, because in the art, the character art, the blue thing is glowing. So I'm assuming that's like their core crystal. This Teach has his on his right cheek, and Juniper has her on like back left shoulder. We can't, I don't know, Isud and Alexander, we're not too sure. Didn't see anything on them. But I'm assuming that's like a core crystal, because they say that the Keves need power frames to be on equal footing. And I'm assuming it's because they have core crystals on them somewhere. Yeah, so while Keves have power frames, the Agnes have core crystals. Something like that.
Push this thing here and...
I'm on it. That's the way.
Maybe they will be blade eaters, all of them? I don't know. That could be. They could be blade eaters, the rest of them.
Whoa, got a
What is that?
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Mobius Volves?
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone? Fiona!
Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
And banner.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
Not lip
We're
synced.
wounded. Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mu, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys.
Not likely, more like they had descendants of human blades having children. That could
Trust
also
your
happen,
crew.
but I don't know. We have no
Trust
idea.
yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one. We'll make it together.
It could be like
Yeah!
I don't know. I haven't finished the game yet, so that could have happened. But my speculation is, oh, flesh eaters or blade eaters. Not saying that couldn't have happened, that descendants of blades and humans. Biologically they're the same. As revealed into
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
what's with the Volves?
We made it.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you! Come on now, of course we did!
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! Alright, steady on. We're not deaf.
Is Lance inheriting this role?
We were
Boss.
just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah, that's why I want to try trusting too.
What?
I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Huh, just saying what Lance told you.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me. That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
Hey, Squishy, welcome back.
Alright then, let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And second, that only that console knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Circlet of wisdom.
I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
It's not done yet, the request. Yeah. I'm hungry. How are you, Squishy?
Always nice to see a new face.
Junior Squad. Hilda Mary. Nico. Yeah. Irma, Fiona. Dead people. Is it really like Squishy Moki?
Always nice to see a new face.
Let me save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I guess Colony Mew is the one that I need to liberate for Baldi to come by.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Colony Mew.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Let me climb. Michaela. Those warhounds the Cabba's soldiers bring. I just wish they wouldn't. I'm no good at fighting when surrounded, and don't get me wrong, I love animals, just not those ones.
Always nice
Huh.
to see a new face.
Yeah, those wolves are weird. Yum 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 yum. Did you bring any snacks, Squishy? Also, you're looking, must be very looking forward to your weekend. Your long weekend. You wouldn't marry. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Oh, hi. Are you looking for Fiona? I think she might be at the flower patch. Go west from here and you'll see it.
Huh.
I see.
Would you believe it?
Yosh. Yosh. Okay. Yosh. Yosh. No snackaroos, you wish you had some? Have you seen this meme? I want to show you this meme. Watch this. King Ganon, watch this. This is when you said Yosh, that's what it reminded me of. It's in Pocky. When you were saying Yosh, that's what it reminded me of. Yosh. Hedgehog. Yosh. Yosh. Hedgehog. Colony Moo. Looking for something particular?
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Yes? No? I just find one of everything. Pocky. What flavored Pocky though? What flavored Pocky? I'm a chocolate. Just plain chocolate Pocky. I do like strawberry as well, but chocolate's my one. Carlo's a great guy. Never kind of chap you'll meet. But he's also, how shall I put it? Not quite out there. A few sparks short of a full clock. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong, he's kind of endearing.
Always nice to see a new
The
face.
pink one. First strawberry and then chocolate almond? I love going to my Asian supermarket and then just buying like Asian snacks. I love it. Hedgehog. Yosh.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Oh. Order food. Sunny style fish pie.
Been waiting for this.
Oh shit.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, wanna see me try?
5 ads? Twitch. What the fuck? Oh. Let me have a short break. Let me have a short break. It's been 6 hours.
If it's food related, I'm there.
Yeah, I'll be right back. So, get a snack or something. Oh, squishy. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of sub to Ganon. Butter Pocky. How nice. Sharing. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna have a short break. I'll be right back. So you can just watch the characters.
Everyone got their strength back?
Sit around and whatnot. Just stand around this table. Alright, be right back.
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, I hate Twitch as well, Uni. I mean, Senna. I hate Twitch as well. I mean, I like Twitch. They're a good platform for streaming on. Anyway, hello. We're back. Yes, thank you for this twisted sub to King Ganon Squishy. Yeah, why can't Twitch just be honest? Squish is my sugar mama. Sugar mommy. I guess so. Yeah, why can't Twitch just be honest? Like, hey, I'll play ads for you, Twitch, but can you play the exact amount of ads that I tell you to, and not like 5?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Like, don't play 5 ads. I just told you to play 3. Don't play 5. You fucking. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey.
Roy is your favorite Australian. Is it because I'm the only Australian that you know? You think Kami, you think Kami for your malware bites takes most ads as a virus, so you think you can skip ads on a piece of like YouTube Red without even a skip button? Because I'm the only Australian you know. Ayase. Emma's a real tough nut, huh? Like, uncrackable. To be blunt, at first she even pushed Fiona away, if you can believe that. But Fiona never gave up. And I guess something is in Irma responded to that. And hey, now they're best friend. Isn't that awesome? When she was so prickly at first, Fiona's got a gift. Pure and simple.
Always nice to see a new face.
Anata. Thanks for coming. It's nice to see you again. If you're looking for Fiona, she's probably at the flower patch. That's over on the other side. You don't have Red, but you don't need it because you auto skip ads anyway. Is it called YouTube? I thought it was called YouTube Premium now and not YouTube Red. Because I still use it and have it because I actually, the no ads is nice, but I actually use the download videos feature on like my phone. It's nice to it's nice to have it on the go when I'm not using internet. Yeah, it's called Premium now.
On it.
You love YouTube Red? Yeah, I think it was called YouTube Red before. Yeah, I like using it. The no ads is nice, but I use it mostly for the download videos function, so I'm getting my money's worth out of it. Crazy looking piranhas. You also use the YouTube music it comes with it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I would use it if I listen to like normal. I hesitate to use the word normal. Normal music. Yeah, I use it to download like podcasts or musics that I specifically want to listen to, and I just chuck it on when I used to work or was on the train, having to not use internet. It's very good. Now, if only YouTube could fix some of the other stuff, like, I don't know, bots in comments, then that would be pretty great too, you know. True crime podcast. Roy is the best boy, and Squish is the best boy. True crimes. Squishy, about the anniversary thing. I just had a random idea pop up. I was like, I'm always worried about these things, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do something a bit, not really special, but something weird and random? You stream music in the car, but don't use music. Yeah, I just use like regular music or YouTube's download.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
I was thinking about playing a not a visual novel, but like a choose your adventure text text adventure, choose your own text adventure game, and I'll let chat choose everything for me as I read it out. Something like that. I don't know. To me, that sounds entertaining. No one would ever ban Squish, you silly goose. Roy Norman music equals Steve Irwin lines put to techno music. You diggity down for that? Yeah, I'll let everyone choose everything. So the name. I think some of the games that I have in mind have like romance options or something. So you could do that or something. Everyone can choose or contribute. I'll just read it out. It's the first time as you wake up, you must say, go back to sleep. Perfect ending.
Such flower power! Banana flubbered!
What this?
Everyone, we've been waiting for you.
You choosing the name Loser? Oh. I'll play, Loser. You're a loser.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
Loser. Loser. You're a loser.
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
That's grim.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow.
That's a lot of death.
But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No, it's just the pollen.
It's raining. Perfect weather for the scene.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma!
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
Lance is 100% inheriting this class.
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
I like how they blacked it out because they didn't want to animate it.
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out of you.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see. Run away!
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
I keep... Whenever I see Fiona, like the word Fiona, I keep having the urge to say Fiora, or like read it as Fiora. But it's not. It's different.
Would you believe it?
Fiora!
I found something shiny. These are lying around everywhere.
Lusa Mac Hairball. Another Hilda Mary. Fiona makes you think of Shrek. Same. But Fiona in Shrek is pretty cool. Shrek 1 at least. Shrek 2. And Shrek Forever After. You know, I'm not really a huge fan of myself sometimes. Fighting scares me a lot, so rather than slow my friends down, I always want to run and hide. But then Fiona always says she'll be right by our side, so she gets full support, even I am a big scaredy cat. Do it for Fifi. She's just like Senna, calling Mio Mimi.
Good thing we found this.
Fifi. Nothing. Fiona! Fiona! So many friends. It made me realize something. Making it through the day to see your friends again tomorrow is a miracle. And a gift. But since Fiona's reaching for an even greater miracle, well, how could we not give her our full support? How many... This is grim. They say that they plant flower seeds to like... each time somebody dies. This is just full of flowers. A lot of death has happened here. She's a princess, and I am an ogre.
Come
This
see
is
you,
valuable.
mate.
I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Goo goo. Well, these frauds have been happening for a long time. I guess so, yeah. They add up. I guess, yeah, Fiona was taught the tradition to just plant seeds then. So, yeah. Hey, Tech. Oh. I was like, welcome back, punk, but I guess you didn't go anywhere. Flame clock on no flame clock. Make no difference for Goo Goo. But also understand pain is brought. Pain of saying goodbye to many friends when life sucked away. So Goo Goo understand reason why friends want to destroy. Is there a pause of winning your life? Isn't I don't know. I'm surprised. I don't know if they'd say anything. Like if this game has like a, I know Nopon have their own Levnesses. It'd be pretty funny, like in a joking way, if there was like a Nopon Piranhas. Like a Piranhas for Nopon. Because they wanted to imitate like Levness or Agnes or something, so they just made their own Piranhas or something like that. I think that'd be pretty funny. Tech, can you call him? Work or this fake calls from his call center? Please, no more calls. Vegan water. I'm pretty sure it's work. Work calls. Vegan water. The unsafe word. Does a Xenoblade call? Xenoblade. You need to put the replace the O with a W. Xenoblade or something. Do you like my Xenoblade? Ew. Yeah.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Gavessi dudes are still loitering around.
Xenoblade.
Please.
Yeah, please. Just so happy you don't take calls for work anymore. Oh.
Who's loitering again?
Xenoblade.
God, he's huge.
It's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow? Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Xenoblade. Xenoblade.
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
Ask him about the flame clock, the real.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake.
We need an Uwu
What did you mean
dream.
by that?
No. I won't stoop so low to Uwu. I'm not that kind of VTuber. Who knows? Future me might decide that. Current me not so much. I won't stoop so low to Uwu. The best you're gonna get is me saying whatever you type. You already got me to meow for you. You have someone you follow who has a Uwu points redeem. Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have Uwu points redeem. Cam boy, no.
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Okay. Ask about the real flame clock.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console.
And at 10k points, you can redeem a random waifu. Random waifu to a Ada alert. Uwu. I'll just do the most plain Ada or Uwu as redeems if you'd like. I'll make it really expensive so people will probably think it's like genuine and authentic, but it's the most plain waste of time ever. But we got nugs. We do have nugs.
How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just ask the console?
You may, Kinganim. I give you permission. Like someone pronouncing it wrong. Do it in Australian.
Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
The Mighty Blues.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
Pronouncing it wrong. The Mighty Blues, they're a fun person. The Mighty Blues. The Blues. They do sound like a fun person. Ooh, that sounds, weirdly enough, punk. I was trying to think of ways to, like, I don't know, not sound, like say certain words, like anime, with an Australian accent, but like completely wrong, like anime or something like that. Anime. Anime. What the fuck is this anime? Is ooh, squishy people in the Midwest say ooh. Oh no.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
What is this anime shit? Get this wee abo out of here. That's offensive. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get cancelled now for saying that. If I say "woo" like that again, I'll be the coup d'etat of how to ara ara. Is anime. Hope.
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking? You've always been on the same level?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be alright.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
You're mad though because I don't actually say nah. I just say no. I mean, I've been saying no this entire time, but you keep saying like, oh, nah. I get really confused and like, I don't know what you're hearing me say. Be more Aussie. Fuck off. No. I was gonna say fuck off, you see. But I'm not that Australian. I'm not that vulgar.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console intended. But you must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
Just it's a safe place. I did not become a Twitch streamer to start yelling Australian slurs. I would have to say the C word in this chat. I believe someone already said it before, but please don't. Think of water. I allow it because I'm Australian, but still a slur. Bring it on. You're born in Texas. Your offense is just friendly greeting. Think of vegan water. I'll think of soda water. Console.
You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
Think of pineapple and pizza. That's delicious. Thank you. Pineapple and pizza, yes or no?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
You like it? Most people you know don't. Oh, well, you're welcome here.
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
You're a P-word, punk. Punk, it's a C-U-N. It's a T.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
See you next Tuesday. You know what the C word is, yeah. You're worldly. You tried a random pizza from an anime once. It was a bit strange, but it was not horrible.
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
C word is for Karen.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't use words just to be safe, because knowing the world and Twitter, everyone gets offended at everything, so I just don't use words.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
He does not use it too often.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
You're offended by nothing except for one topic. Mio is British. I'm about destroying the flame clock.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax.
It has
like,
nothing
not
to
have
do
to
with game
carry all
voices.
this responsibility.
Oh, chicken.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank.
Oops.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Oh, don't worry, I like Mio. Nothing else.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right?
I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Alright. Yeah.
Always nice to
That's why I
see
don't
you,
use words. Like, I don't say the C word. Even though I'm Australian, and they're like, oh, the Australians use it all the time. I don't do, it's not part of my regular vocabulary. I just don't use it. No, the only topic you get pissed off about is family breaking their own children's spirits and using like lost gold puppets or tools. Oh, that is messed up. They're trying to like be fulfilled through their children because they couldn't do it themselves. The C word is water. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fuck. That's the C word. Roy, Roy is your favorite C word. Yeah. Punk knows the pirate's favorite letter. The C. It's not R, it's the C. That's the pirate's favorite letter.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
No, it's you. Oh, thank you. Thanks to little you. Shout out to little you for being so lovely.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
What am I doing? Let me save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
91 hours, huh?
Break time's over.
I think I might end at like when I'm done with this quest. A long quest. Everyone in Roy's and Squish's community is lovely. C stands for cheesy Doritos. A gamer food. Oh, thank you, Gabe. Squishy, what's your favorite Blink 182 song? Hello there. Roshan. Roshan, you said you'd come back. You liars. Sorry to bother you. We're hoping to check out the old battle records. Ah, right. PP said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. Right, I transfer you the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Thank you, we will. You didn't know? You were never into Blink 182? Oh. Oh. Not even I miss you? You just know the hello there one? Oh. Then that's your favorite one, I guess. That's my favorite one. Hello there. The angels from my nightmares. Nico. Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico, and this is, well... This is my, well, not my exactly, but it's a warehouse alright. Look around all you like. Thanks, I won't be a minute. Nothing here really stands out. It's all as expected from a colony the rank their flankbook says they are. By the way, are you the one who does inventory management here? No, I think it might be the consoles. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me. Why would a console do that themselves? You've been listening to a lot of game music, also Sabaton. King Ganon, that's exactly like me. I don't really listen to, I say mainstream music, just like music with lyrics. All I listen to is video game music. And that's where like a lot of my stuff come from. But if like a song like, I don't know, like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, then I would listen to that. If it was music from that, I'll listen to it. So yeah. What was I? Something about the shadow. Angels from my nightmare. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the time to like fully sing that song if I memorize the lyrics correctly. The only thing you listen to besides that is random fan fiction reading, just to have something to rest to and relax to, either when you game or go to sleep. You're offended by cheesy Doritos because you're lactose intolerant. Oh. I was gonna say, oh, I like Doritos. I don't lactose though. I don't like milk. I don't like milk and I don't lactose. And I only like cheese when it's like a condiment to things.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Discuss. Random fan fiction. What kind of fan fiction? Probably that's too deep. That's too personal, maybe. Read fan fiction of Harry Potter. Of Harry and Ron. Punk is very lactose. So Punk only has 2 toes, 1 on each foot. He likes a lot of toes.
This reminds me.
You use American cheese. It's as fake as high tea Chinese products. Okay, let's not mince words. Colony Mu is weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there's been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mu. That in of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you thought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then. Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the Flameclock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony supply chain over the long term. So, what's that prove except that Fiona themselves are fending well for themselves? Gotta say, that's not really the impression I got of this place at first glance. We've heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. Think about personnel turnover. You saw the Flower Garden. Notice how young they all are? Add that to the console's extended period of absence. Ignoring for the sake of argument that the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say the colony ranks stayed the same? Right, and the flame clock issue is on as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be to fool enemies, but soldiers here aren't given information, so they've been being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Well, Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, of the two sides, it's actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Talos said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold, back the snuffer. You're not saying the people the console wanted to deceive, was it the residents of Colony Moo all along? There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still think their fighting is everything. Like we did way back when? Right, they're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that horizon. Colony Moo's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that, soon as it's about Fiona, they all get super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient? If the console had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The console was betraying Colony Moo. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. And we got to tell Fifi straight away. Huh? What is people saying? You listen to a lot of what ifs and crossovers. Mine you have a lot of romance. My fanfics would be interesting. Please don't make fanfic of me. You're like a good Mortal Instruments smutty fanfic. What? When you play games where you can decide upon, you go for the broken ones because they need the most cheer up and MC picking them up the most. Oh, that's sweet. The most broken one. Do I do that? I think I go for the unpopular choice, I guess. Like the one that everyone hates or something. That's why you pick Bernie in Three Houses. Just try to hurt her. I will break you because I'm the main character. You're kind of the softie, I guess. Like when no one's breaking, you go for the tomboy. So for percent, you might need to go for the doctor or maybe the maid. What about, so you would go for Chie, I guess.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Let's bounce.
Maybe need to get to that point. I think in Three Houses, I chose Lysithia. Because I don't know, I relate to her too much. Mobius.
Oh no, what's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
What happened to Boat Simulator? I'm doing a side quest. All this talking nonsense.
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now...
Muse time for your favorite female Xenoblade with Melia. Oh.
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams.
What?
You really should have
just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Oh.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Fiona! What?
Fiona! Lance!
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Oh my. That's sad. Gonna send your grandpa to the Shadow Realm. Blue Eye. This is very sad. Yeah, if you were expecting like any like audible reaction, I don't really do that, unfortunately. I just have afterthoughts. And I'm just like staying silent for all of these big moments. Oh my gosh. She has Thanatos wings. Maybe spy and regular. Okay, I'm sorry, Irma. Sorry. Oh, okay. Why is Tyon getting angry? What the hell? What is this? Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. What? Ion. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I see why she's broken.
How's this for a plan?
I can see. I understand.
How's this for a plan? All right.
I think I might have messed up. Oh, okay, you can just kill her. Why not? Sure. Not enough. Cool. Oh, you're in the same class right now. I just realized.
I might have the answer. I'm gonna wait till right you pick mine.
Yeah, they're using the same class. It's fine. Die. Building Ascension. You should yeet your sniper rifle. I love the Mondays.
Irma! You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
The real one. Where's the real one? It's just up there.
Would you believe it?
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon. It's like 10 a.m. here, and 7 hours is pretty long. These are like my normal stream lengths anyway. 6 to 8 hours long. What the hell? There's a... I'll look at that later. Fiona.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man.
Swear.
I'll get rid of all your worries.
Alright, Tallow, you muppet.
You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Turkin
head. Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Fifi? Destroy this clock.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go.
Yeah. Level 4. Quest complete. Through her dramatic parting with Irma, Fiona's gained much strength. Hoping to learn more about Mobius, she has joined the party. Yes, it was very dramatic and not very sad.
I'll do my very best. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Oh no, what? Signifier, a unique healer that applies random buffs to allies, can strengthen the whole party with arts.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Commander, Fiona. How old are you? Can I come along with you guys? I want to find out about Mobius. Do whatever it takes to help you out. Yeah, you can come along tomorrow. You can come along tomorrow. Because I'm done today. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 classes left. That I can see. War standard. Wow. Doesn't even look like a spear at the top. I have no idea. When did I meet Triton? Yesterday. I met Triton yesterday. My favorite lad. You wanted to see my reaction to them? It wasn't like, I don't know, I didn't have like, I know, you can probably tell just by my personality and how I behave on stream. I'm not like too hyper. But I was pretty like, whoa, This guy, I love him already. Michaela. That Irma was such a liar. She said she survived alongside us. I haven't heard much about pirates recently. I wonder, maybe somebody got rid of them. I feel so much better if they have. Speaking of Triton. Who knows, eh? Triton. The pirate. Yeah. I'll stop now. So I will come back tomorrow and look at all of this stuff.
Alright, be right back.
Davey,
I'm
Davey.
just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Yeah, you can sit there.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Yeah. It was pretty, I don't know. If I was more excitable or hyper, I think I would have been more had a more loud or better reaction to Triton. But I was like surprised and very happy doing his thing. Tendencia
Just
region.
part of the protocol, innit?
Everyone's level 69. Nice. Thanks for making me more than all, but I'm gonna head up. By the way, your group is boring. The food sucks. What do you mean? I love that guy. Everyone's 69. Great. We can leave it there. So, oh my gosh. Thank you everyone for coming by. Okay, see you tomorrow. should be fine tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for coming by everyone. This was fun. A very chatty stream for me today. Not as chill. So yes. Who was here? Virador, thank you. Stevo, thanks for raiding me and bringing me, King Ganon, and Mr. Tomo. Raid? Is there someone you would like me to raid? I don't know, if someone was streaming, then I would like to raid them. You have a suggestion? Okay. Who else was here? King Ganon, thank you. Stevo, Squishy, Punk, thank you. Blink, Blinky Gabe, thanks. I saw Nizzy earlier as well, and Couch, thank you. Thomas was here. Dax Wayne. Oh. He looks cool. You and someone else on the other side of the earth should agree to do an endless raid plan. Stream to the other, and then raid. Maybe. Okay, we'll raid this person that Jared also suggested. I see, he's dressed as Kirito, but as a musician. That's my kind of thing. So we'll go raid him. Thanks for the suggestion. Jaredol. Say hello to him. Yeah? Yeah, we'll say hi. So, thank you. I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, and afternoon. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some food, you know. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, since new people are here, I normally start around, since I'm assuming everyone's from the States. Tomorrow. I start around, let me give you the time. So I start around fucking 10, around 11 a.m. EST, or 8 a.m. Pacific. So that's when I'm around. Oh, you guys have daylight saving soon. So maybe -1 hour later in a couple of days. So yes, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. from Pacific to East Coast. That's when I'm around. When I normally start. So yes, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll go say hello to